Okay. It's so annoying that it keeps doing that. Sorry, Bish. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I know. Well, I don't know what happened. I don't have... Well, the storm could be coming in. There is a storm coming in, but unless it's usually here, it's not a problem for me. And even then, it doesn't cut out, like... It seems to be cutting out, like, every 40 minutes. And usually when I restart it, it doesn't do that again, so... I don't know if people can mess with your stuff like that. I have no idea. Hey, Dano, sorry. Sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, so was this Marcy that was next? My girl, Katie. Yeah. Anyways, I just don't want to be unfair. I don't remember who was next. So we just did Jordan. So we was after Jordan. Also, you should put on subscribe and also put on slow chat. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. So do I have to do that? Like, I can't do that right now. I think if I mess with it again, it'll just shut down. And I'll have to start over again. Every time I touch it, it does something fucked up. But I will. Hey, James. You're back. You're back. Okay. Jamie, do you know who was next after Jordan? And because I obviously shut those lives down, so we don't know. No, I don't do my nails in. I can, but I can only do one hand, so no, I go get mine done. They're just my real nails with, like, gel over top. Oh, Bishop was next? Okay. Okay, Bishy, ready? Show my outfit. Just wearing a shirt and pants. That's all. This isn't that kind of show or channel for girls, so let's be polite, okay? I'm not a piece of meat. I'm a lady. Jim gave the list and never came back. It's the funniest shit I've ever heard. Okay. Okay. Woo! Gosh, damn it. I need to, like, arrange my area, like, so that I don't always do that. Ooh, look at a bunch of crocodiles creeping in here. Okay. Okay. I can't even touch you. What's the here? The moderation thing. It's beside the plus sign and the link share. Yeah. What's that? Why is my phone doing that? Like, what is happening right now? Is someone like weird. This is super weird. I don't know what's going on right now. Gamer guy, I'm sorry. Hi, Universal. Irby. Okay, I just the weirdest thing just happened and I have no idea. Like, did your shit just glitch out too, KT? And anybody else? Did you not? That was just so weird. Okay, so anyway. Hello, everybody. How's it going? I don't have an Instagram account. I don't have an OnlyFans. I don't have TikTok. No, Mars, we didn't start yet. Bishops has started. Because Bishop, then you. Yeah. But we have been. Yeah. It buffered and then dropped. Oh my god, see? Okay. Sorry. I'm so sorry, you guys. Okay. Fish. Oh, these are not... What is happening? There's some funky something going on in here, by the way. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't really want to give any of my information out. My shit's already being weird. Not very trusting right now. And I wouldn't give my Facebook account out. I wouldn't give my Snapchat account out. I'm here. This is good enough, right? Okay, this is for Bishop. Everybody, be respectful. Bishop's read, please. Thank you. And go. Were you doing something to organize, Bishop? Like, are you being more organized with something, or have you rearranged something? I'm a little chilly. Where is my sweater? Oh, where is it? Oh no, it fell. Oh, damn it. Here we go. It's a little chilly in here. Okay. Oof. All kinds of chaos going on. My hair's all knotted. There we go. Ah, there's so much going on. Okay. Bish, we got the dolphin. It's a very, very bright card. It's actually one of the only ones that's not in that contrasting... Everything is as it should be, is what I'm trying to say. Like, the dolphin's gray, you know, the colors surrounding the dolphin correlate with the dolphin's essence of energy or aura, whatever you would like to call it or you relate it to. So, balance is what I'm thinking. There's just things that are being put in order. There's things to look forward to. There's things that are brightening up your world right now. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of things. There's some big things, but all of it together is just creating this new exciting path for you, right? Okay. So, innately intelligent, healer, light, and blessings. The gifts of the dolphin are beyond what our human minds can grasp. Dolphin personalities are often drawn to the humans as they are sensitive to the subtle and enjoy working on the level of spirit. It is easy for dolphin types to underestimate the impact they make in the world. These creatures play such an important role in the wheel of karma that coming with a dolphin type will change the entire course of your day, and thus your life. It can also indicate a profound blessing is on the way. Balance underestimates your own power, and to bring into balance like-minded spirits. Beautiful. It's very fitting for you. Oh my gosh, this is... It's all matted. Oh, not matted, but you know what I mean. Okay. I want to... the harp. So that's great off the get-go. Some great happiness is coming in. It's because you're bringing it in. You're drawing it in with your frequency, with your music, with everything that you're doing. You're balanced out. It's okay. Just as I say that, I just in the way of as evil as can be, it's still a lot of still cons. Think about the press. Something's not supposed to be for to get these up, which is hilarious. So, oops, got cat hair in it. That's lovely, and my hair. This fell right on the dragon. Was a younger woman. So dealings or relationships with a younger woman, and the caterpillar. Things will not always be this way. A change is coming, a shift for the better, right? And then all of these got thrown on the floor. So we'll just, yeah. Okay, I'll take a few more of these, and then we'll move along. You're gonna get a message from you know who. I believe that you'll get, I don't know, something in connection. Something's going to reconnect that somehow. I don't know what it's going to be yet. I can see it just, it's like somebody throws a cigarette in a movie and then like, you know, I don't know. Small spark, big explosion kind of thing. I'm not saying like tomorrow, but soon, very soon. Woo, feisty. Dagger. So be careful though. Fears, worries, and a tense situation. I don't think that is pertaining to that particular person. I believe that is how people are reacting to you cutting them out of your life. The owl. Good advice from a wise person. Woo, woo. Hey, Sage. So crown, honor and respect will come to you. And it already is, but it's a matter of just, it's coming from divine, it's coming from the creator, it's coming from your peers, it's just coming from everywhere. Everybody recognizes your light. Everybody recognizes that you inspire others to want to find or seek that balance within themselves, right? Or that within the world to find it in them to want to bring that into their life, right? Or to somehow just balance their own shit out. People want to do what you do, but get angry because they can't if they're not ready to yet, right? Okay. Bitch, if you throw one more card on the floor, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I am kidding. What do we got here? Okay, a wish will be granted. Interesting. And a bag. So something important such as money. I think you're going to have a wish granted in matters of the heart, ouch, and matters of your finances as well, is what I see. Just without the cards even. Like you have so much coming in. It's going to come in so fast though, and it's you all at once. And you've been waiting for it all to kind of slowly come in. And it's frustrating because it hasn't come in yet. But it's going to like attack you in a good way, but it'll be a lot. You'll have to figure out how to balance it all out. Find the balance. Oh, I did it. Books. So, your life purpose involves writing, reading, editing, or selling spiritually based books. Eventually, yeah. But you also write music, and that's spiritual music. It's spiritual. It's the same shit. It's like a spiritual poem, right? Tones, all of it. Clear yourself though. Every time you leave the house, everything you do, every time you go online, like clear yourself. Do a big cleanse. We can do a big cleanse. Ask the angels to release any toxic energies that may have absorbed. See, it's just other energies. And it can affect us like it's our own, so it kind of sucks. Do you want these ones? I know you do, actually. You probably want these ones instead. OG? Yeah? Do you... who number 2 is. No. Who does number 2 work for? I've been sober for 2 weeks now. Can tell if my fiance will take me back. Yeah, just drop a purple heart in the chat. My mods will put you on the list and we can get some answers for you, okay? Energy, power, and like just boldness and dominion and first steps and there's so much on one end and there's so much on the it's just like hard to it just feels like the cards and expectations and sadness and why in between that waiting because that can drive us crazy and try to understand how other people's energies can affect us this much, especially when we're healed. Hi Robin. Buffering a bit. Fuck. I'll just turn my heater off. I think maybe that affects it. I don't know. That's the dumbest thing I've ever said, but sometimes it does. Okay, that's good. Okay. Let's see if we can make that better. Okay. Buffering hard. Is it still? Oh shit, I guess. Hey, 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like staring into your soul. It's awkward. Okay. The heater fixed it? Maybe? I don't know. Sometimes a little shit throws stuff off. You never know. Okay. Yes, absolutely congratulations on the sobriety. That's incredible. That is not easy to do, especially with the fucking damage this world's doing on people. Ooh, Bishop. Okay, so that's the High Priestess. So trust your own counsel and the balance of opposites in decisions. That is crazy. That keeps coming up tonight. So, change, fluctuation, wisdom. You use your sound judgment to get through these situations and your common sense. You know, your intuition and your awareness and your self-awareness is important too, not just of others, right? Like, we need to check ourselves sometimes too before we wreck ourselves and other people. I feel like you're doing completely fine. Okay. So, New Moon and Scorpio, let's just go deeper. And I feel like there's definitely a few things that need to be addressed, but you do have to go a little deeper. And it's because you think it's like, I'm fully healed, so what do I have to find yet? There's like a crumb. Also, speak your world into being. So don't forget that this stupid we create what we speak thing. Like, our words are everything, not just our thoughts. It's not just our words. It's not just our energy that we emit. It's all of it together. We need all of it to be balanced, right? Okay. Love you, buddy. I better read some other people's cards. Mr. New, hello. Mike, George, Joe, Kev. It's a lot calmer in here, hey? Is that because of, what did you guys do? How'd you make it calmer in here? Like, with all the trolls. Okay. Never mind, I'm gonna touch it. Is it better? Is it working? No, Raby, come on. Is it better? Fuck. I don't know how to fix it. Am I back? Way better? Is it working? Okay. Yay. Sorry, guys. Okay. I don't know what the heck's happening. It's just... We're good. We're just going to push through it. Marcy, it's your turn finally. Aren't you excited? Poor thing. Just every time, Marcy just gets fucked over. Oh, why bother? It's like Eeyore. Oh, thanks, Robin. Welcome. Darth Nerd. You have a cool name, but I'm not going to show you my feet. Sorry. Google feet and toes on the internet. Go have fun, you know? It's like free... Never mind, we're not talking about that. Okay, my Marcy. My Marcy. Hi, Digital. What's up, buddy? It's been a bit. How you doing? Raven, we're not playing this game. No. No. I'm very angry with her. I told you what she did to my purse. And another thing in the house. She was going to live outside yesterday and never come back in. But I can't. I'll talk to you about it after. Okay. Let's get some energy out of these cards, if you guys don't mind. Whew. You're welcome, Bish. Anytime, honey. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore either, so people don't like that. But I just love the aesthetic of it. I had it for a long time. Like, I've had that, my daughter's 12. I've had that clock for like 13 years, 14 years. And it stopped working. Night, Bish. It stopped working. I'm stressed because I smoke, Damon. Crazy boy. Okay, listen. We're going to just clear something up really quick. I'm 34. I have quit smoking before. I have started smoking again. I have quit again. You know what? I got willpower. If I want to quit, I will. I know it's really bad for me. And I'm smoking because I want to smoke, because I like to smoke, because, yes, I am stressed out, but not because I smoke. But thank you for your concern. Anyways, end of conversation, okay? Thanks. If it's not for you and I offend you, I'm really sorry, too. There's lots of other channels, even though I'd hate to see anyone go. Also, I don't judge you, and I don't really care what you do either, so... Right? Right. Okay. It's going to be something strange, Marcy. It's not going to be what we expect. You remember you got the tarantula last time, and that was actually, everybody agreed that was on the panel. Like, this was so fitting for you. And it suited... You too, Mars? You too? Always on the floor. No. Okay. Too many. Big clump. Big clump. No. Just hear the little cards fall to the floor. Yeah. Okay. That lion really wanted to come out. Oh my god, Marcy. Guess what's on the bottom of the deck? Haha. Oh, I didn't... It's too much for me, Sask, to do like a... It's a lot for me to do my reads and the fucking panel. My brain just shut off for a second. It's like I never had a thought in my whole life. Okay, so anyways, that's why. I'll do it for like other times. Not these. It's easier for me to just do this. Plus, everyone's really busy. Like, here. Stop moving, Canada Dry. Immediately. Because, like, we're friends and don't explain. Well, then. There you go. Thanks, buddy. Get to work now. I'm just kidding. It's like slow tide in here right now anyways. Hey, Messy. Alberta, Canada is where I am right now. So, lion. I like this for you, Marcy. The lion. You're like you do have beautiful cats. Lots and lots and lots of cats. Does anybody need a kitten? See Marcel try to upsell and they're like party favors when they leave. Just a basket of cats. Trying to help you out, girl. I'm trying to help you out. We just see like a t-shirt shooting gun for sporting events. Just poof, poof, poof. Okay. All right. So patient, regal, and a complete master. Dr. Pepper. It's in the... Where is it? That's from yesterday. Okay, anyways. The lion is a master of the fire element and the living mascot of self-transformation. A lion personality dedicates their life to personal and spiritual growth. This dedication inspires some and intimidates others. Therefore, the lion is respected by all but known intimately by few. Some mistake the lion as hard to access or aloof. Yet, those with keener eye know better. Lions are observant, stealth, and very precise in their words and actions. They do not waste energy or resources. This card reminds us that self-mastery is available to all, no matter where our quest begins. Interesting. So when in balance, the epitome of peace and strength. When out of balance, withdrawn and too serious. To bring into balance, daily meditation and friendship. Oh, I like that. So maybe, you know, these connections that we have here and all of us working together a lot, like I always say, we all help each other heal, even if some of us aren't healers. You know what I mean? It just still works. There's something that people all bring to our life or that we seek and we find in them daily, right? I do feel like, you know, this works for you. You 100% have overcome so much stuff in your life, and you didn't have a lot of support, and you didn't have a lot of answers being given to you. So you had to step up, and you had to figure all that out. I mean, you're the reason you're alive, right? So don't ever forget that strength, Marcy. You wrote a song for me. Danky King butt lettuce. I'm talking about this weed, Zaza, marijuana. I'm tired of Paige, my wife, being me. I'm sorry, Joe. I'm trying to... Hi, Joe. I gotta get that. I'll be right back. Oh. There's a lot of people. Okay. Ready? Oof. I don't know why I took these ones first. That was so weird. We'll take this one. So you are a powerful light worker, Marcy. With you also, like me, you have the light and the dark. And so it makes you extra powerful. That makes you whole. That makes you the balance of the yin and the yang, right? So it is safe for you to be powerful. You are a spiritual power. Your spiritual power brings great blessings and loving service to the divine. Okay, let's do the tea leaves and then we'll get back to that. Interesting. So you trying something something new, something just maybe it's little, but in your routine, are you throwing something new out there? Are you trying a new medication? Are you trying a new strain of weed? What is new? Something, just something little, but it's big. I don't know why I keep saying that. Ooh, romance, fun, and excitement, celebration, party. That's exciting. Are you evil? We're all evil. We're all good and we're all evil. It is what it is. Dr. Peppa. Loading. Great. Here we go again. It is a wandering cow. Please have some. Please read my energy. Okay. Page, wear a white tea and pour Dr. Pepper. That'd be interesting. Okay. For Marcy, please. Ooh, okay, Mars. So something important such as a new job or a raise. So you are going to be really excited and you're going to start, you get something shifting in your financial house. So it's something that's going to, it's like, did you get a new job? Had you just say, you know what, fuck, this other source of income just was not it was too much work and not enough bounty. Does that make sense? Like you're putting way too much work into the garden for no fruit, no vegetables. I think it's just there's a small change, and you're going to celebrate because it's going to be very, very, very rewarding. And even if it's not, you know, something that not $1 million, you and your husband would be so excited, which is even, you know, something smaller. You're humble as fuck, right? So, I mean, everybody wants to be a millionaire, but you'd be happy to even just get out of debt, you know, like just the rest of us. Do not smoking. Do not tell me what to do. I'm a big girl, okay? Thanks. I have kids. I tell them what to do. It's not up to you. I don't come to your house and tell you not to do things, right? So, woo, the flute. I mean, you have been dealing with certain disappointments in friends, and maybe, I don't think you and your husband really fight that much. I've never really seen, he's very supportive, and I feel like you're very supportive. But there is people working against you. I'd like to say maybe on the internet, but I feel like it's more so there's people that you're aware of that are working against you, and you and your husband know this, and you don't really associate with them often, but they do end up it's like acquaintances or just like same groups or family members. Like either way, you can't escape these people, but they fuck with you. You know what I mean? Every single time that you even try to, like, maybe they did try to forgive. Either way, somebody's messing with you. And so, they're quite negative because they don't really want me to tell you, which, there we go. So, marriage. Are you guys like renewing your vows or like going honeymooning, or are you doing something for the two of you to celebrate your union that you have had for a long, long, long time, but never really got to fully enjoy it, but there's still a financial pinch maybe, so you can't go quite yet, or you can't do this thing quite yet. So, and the elefante, a long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser at the end. I think you're already going through that. Like, that is the current. So, diamond, not flirty diamond, don't worry. You'll be receiving a gift, a precious gift, or giving one. I don't know why I keep getting, like, renewed vows, or, like, you get your rings done, or something. Discord among family or friends. There it is. Little mice. January. You know the drill. Significant from either the past, your current, or will be in your future. Or January is, you know, a birthday month. Something significant to you, okay? A box. Again, you will receive a gift. Marcy, guess what? You're going to be receiving a gift. Spirit keeps telling you this and me this. It's so annoying. The sun. And it's happiness. Like, this is happiness and well-being. It's linked to that. Something that you just is your sunshine, is your whole life. Oh, fuck my fucking goodness. Caught it. The cup. You should accept valid criticism. Okay, I think you're pretty good at that. But let's see what it pertains to. Really quick. Boing. Ooh, you're waiting for news. A package or a letter. Beautiful. We'll do one more. It says one more. Nope, that's too many more. Whoop. There we go. So, plenty of material things. The full fruit bowl. Okay, let's move along. Well, that's great. You know, there's some ups and downs, but, like, you're aware of the downs, and therefore you're creating ups out of them, if that makes any sense. It sounds silly, but that's what they're saying to me. And that's what I'm getting from this. It's a roller coaster, but Marcy likes them. Marcy can ride. Marcy can ride. There you go. So, you have cut some cords. Both of you have, from people and things that just don't fit in your life or don't serve you, and it's never going to change, and you didn't really have a choice. And it feels some of it hurt to do, and some of it felt fucking amazing to do. So ask Archangel Michael to clear any old attachments that you haven't fully been able to do and or need assistance with, to fear that attachments to fear that stem from past relationships, freeing you from destructive patterns. I think that that's exactly what you're doing, though. You're already on your way doing that. Like, it's actively doing it. I love that. OG or cat, or OG or animal cards, which ones? These are these. Mars, to finish it. OG. Okay. OG. Alberta, Canada. Sakshi. Did I say your name? Yeah. Hey, Dope. What's up? Hey, Michael. These cards. Interesting. There we go. Got it. Mars, is there something going on with your hands? Have you been having issues with like arthritis or something with your hands or your nerves not functioning properly, closing or opening or getting stuck or something like that? Not all the time, but like it's happening more frequently lately, like a muscle thing, or there's something going on with that. It's like they'll seize up or they'll get, I don't know how to explain it. You can't close them maybe fully or get a full grip, or they close and lock up and you can't open them. There's something with the hands, something with release and holding and grip maybe, or just slower motor function. I don't know what it is. Hello, everybody. Hi, Christina. Bojo. My nerves haven't come back yet. My fingertips feels like... Okay. So, thank you for clarifying that. Have you gone to the doctor about it? You know, even if you have, I'm sure you figured it out on your own, because they never fucking... They just seem to lollygag or like take their time when they're diagnosing you or something like that. I think you just got really sick of waiting on them all the time. Marcy, stop yelling. She's loud. It's our loud Marcy with her big boobies. Oh shit, that's what I get for being like an idiot. Oh, okay. My hair is driving me nuts. It's so fluffy. I feel Kalyan myself tonight. Oh my god. All backed up. Okay, I don't need this for now anymore. Okay. Ooh, okay, Mars. So, like, well, the Five of Swords. You know, this card keeps coming up very consistently for everybody. It's just that everybody going through a battle, it just feels like we've all just been in survival mode or fight or flight mode. It's just constantly getting your ass kicked or having to, like, battle people, you know? Some fights you win, some fights you lose, some aren't even worth it. Some shouldn't have never happened. Like, it's just constant attacks, too. And that's, you know, spiritually and emotionally and in our everyday physical, plus on here, like, there's so much going on when it comes to conflict, right? So sometimes the victory is not worth the prize. It's just not. Like, selfishness and conflict, we can get very aggressive too when this stuff starts to be a constant. We're just never happy. It really messes with our happiness and our abundance. Causes self-sabotage and anxiety, fucking sleepless nights. No good. No good. Clearing. But it's all leaving. It's all clearing itself out anyways. It doesn't have a choice. Can't sit. Can't sit in stagnancy. Aquarius. That card is Aquarius. We have the air sign. That card is specific to Aquarius as well. So we have Judgment coming out. A need to find balance in priorities when making choices. Answering the call to action creates new opportunity. Awakening purpose and reckoning self-assessment, atonement, and rejuvenation if the lesson has been learned from this battle, which I believe it has been. Because if not, it can be failure facing the facts, delay, disappointment, doubt. I feel like if there is a delay of any kind, it's not because of you, it's because of whomever else is attached or involved. Does that make sense? Okay, Mars. Woo! Okay. I'm going to take the top one from that. So we've got the Queen of Swords coming out, and you know, again, that is air. So air and water. So stability, form, foundation, and completeness. You know, Marcy, her, as we always talk about, her head's above the clouds, her hands above the clouds, her sword is above the clouds. She's beyond even being able to be fooled, and she'll cut your head right off. She'll just cut you right off. She's got no wiggle room for nonsense, okay? The Queen of Swords. And your clear communication expresses what's best for all. That is very fitting for you. And when you do say something, it does have lots of purpose, and people do listen to it. And it goes a long way. And so you're very intelligent, obviously, graceful, observant, quick. You're very witty. You're also very complex. You have great perceptive of everything. Like, you can usually transmute things like I can immediately upon identifying it, you know? Like, hey, this isn't good for you. This doesn't work. Let's try something different. I'm just going to take this one. So release control, Mars. And step into your power. Think it through. And trust all will be well. All right. I love you so much, my girl. Thanks for... It's always so much fun to read your energy. It always gives me so excited for... I'm ready for the world. I hope it resonated too, by the way. It's very different from your tarantula reading that you got last time. Also, you do get them done like every couple weeks or a week, 2 weeks, you know, a week. Whenever you can get one, you'll do it. But it's usually a good span of time between, so it's always quite an energy shift. You accomplish an awful lot. You're definitely a go-getter. And things just come to you. It's like you're a fixer. You fix things. A pusher, Katie. I push people. I'm just going to grab a drink, you guys, because I'm super thirsty. Beanie Weenie, what are you doing? Okay. Ready, go. Thanks, guys. Oh, I didn't grab. Oh my god. So smart. Not at all. Okay, we need to find out who is next. Okay. Who is next? No, I only have old Dr. Pepper. I'm not drinking that one, remember? We went through this yesterday. It's fucking cold. Brr. Okay, Jamie, who's next? Jiminick never came back. Can I play spades? I think I've played spades before. Yeah, smoking is really hard to quit. I did quit, well, 12 years ago when as soon as I found out I was pregnant with my daughter. And I was like 6 weeks I found out, so it was nice and early, and it just quit cold turkey. It was hard, but the only reason I started smoking again was because the first time that we all went back out to drink for the first time, and I was like, oh, smoking and drinking just go hand in hand, and that was it. So, fuck, hey? Thank you, Panja. I hear you. I can see. I'm reading. I can see the chat. Thank you. Don't have to spam it, dear. Please. No one likes that. You're going to get kicked. Hey, Vader. What's up? Good. KT needs some help. Get to work. I'm just kidding. But not really. What are you doing? Where'd you come from? Where'd you slither out of? Right? Okay. Now there's 3. Then there was 3. I have 4 cats. I have entirely too many cats for one person, for one chick. But they're all like needed places and I needed them. So times in our lives, that's what happens. Okay. So do we just do a refresh? If somebody wants, and then do we just like explain the whole thing again? Because this is like our restream and sense and the 3rd time. Dakota, you want to be my spades partner? It's back when I left my ex-husband back in 2007. How many blunts do you have a day? How many blunts do I have a day? Today, not enough. So I'm probably going to actually have a hoot as well right now really quick before we start this another like mega read here. So thanks for reminding me. If you don't like it, you know, you did this. I'm just kidding. You didn't do this to me. I have nerve damage and I shake like really, really, really bad. And this seems to help. And it also makes me not want to light the entire world on fire as much as I do on a normal basis. Okay, yeah, so, oh, I'm sorry. Mine just left a month and a half ago after 9 years. It's been really fun. But you know what? We can all just like get through things together, right? Yeah. So I'm grateful for you. Hopefully it's mutual and yeah, I'm being here for you. Because it doesn't matter how long ago we have anybody or anything. It's always going to hurt. And it always does come back up somehow or another because it's a part of us that we don't have anymore. Yep. Can't imagine why he left. Probably just because 9 years is a long time. Anyway, I don't need much of that because I will just get too stoned and not want to do this. Hello, the Fave. How are ya? Welcome. Forever Free, hello. Thinking of you in advance, welcome. Interesting names, guys. I kind of like them. Cool, Dakota Fisher. That was dope, too. Forever Free. Thinking of you in advance. Clever names. Yep. Mine's entirely too long and maddening, but pretty. Say my name. Sifu? I have a friend named Sifa. Hi, Georgia. Welcome. Yeah, Dakota, my name is my name, too. We have that in common as well. Hello, Valstrax. What's up? Welcome. Nice to meet you. 496. Welcome from Joe Heisenberg. Your name. So yeah, welcome everybody. Hi, Jojo. Straight Shooter. What's up? Also, hi, Christina, and welcome. Okay, so we're gonna do. If anybody, I don't know if anybody's reading. Joe Barry Biggs. Like Barry in the chat. Yeah, if you would like a reading, just put a purple heart in the chat and we can get a list started here again. And yeah, if you're feeling generous, there's a donation link and the top there, oh my gosh, I'm trying to do too many things at once. Okay, relax. Okay, in my bio, in the description, up in the link. I'm gonna start putting in the description or something. Okay, Yeah, that was like this. That was really good weed. Now I'm just potatoed. No, I'm just kidding. We're good. Oh, thank you. Okay, here we go. Your account is an alt. I'm Johnny Long, and you're Barry Biggs. Don't slap yourself. That sounds like a rap. I'm allowed to do what I want. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the family. How are ya? Welcome. To Dyson, my shit ass busted up Dyson. Hey Dolph, what's up? You call me Barry the Turtle and Joe Shipley down. No, I didn't. I just said there's a Barry in the chat. And then I questioned that. I didn't say which Barry. I did do that though to you, didn't I? You're a mystery. You're just a mystery. You wouldn't leave me? That's nice. It's very sweet. Signal every time. I'm not even mad about it. It's just I know you're gonna do that. That's who you are. It just shows up. And you know what? I make everybody else say hi, and then they get kicked out for stuff like that. And I teach them a whole manners spiel, but you know what? I expect that from you. So it's fine, but it's not fine, you know? Yes, thank you to all the new subscribers and anybody who's just in here checking it out. Thank you for being here and I guess giving some of your time, even if you pop in and troll. Trolleys make the channel growy too. And whatever. Thank you for your support, everybody. And to all of my mods and the OGs in here, thanks for being here. And it's not an easy chat to run, so thank you so much for that, by the way, because I can't tap channel out and just like leave my, yeah, it wouldn't work. I can, but you guys make my life easy. Ride or die, baby, that's what's up. And my KT. You guys are seriously my employees of the month up in here. Okay, so whoever is they're ready for you. They are ready. The doctor's ready. Signal, you want a reading? You're gonna lose your virginity to psych in a week. I'm just kidding. No, don't do that, Siggy. Alex Tucker. Sorry, did I miss your question? It's raining, Dolph. What did I miss here? Psych's Livestream has commanded called. Oh yeah, because yeah, the Nightbot is exclamation butt plug. Okay. What is your sun sign and moon sign, also rising sign? I'm a Virgo sun, Leo, and Sagittarius. Okay, so I'm born on the 19th of December, and I'm a Sagittarius Capricorn cusp. That's the very first day it starts. My moon sign, I think, is Cancer. And everything else is pretty much Sagittarius and mostly Capricorn. I think I have... No, that's it. I got fire and earth. Oh, that's not true. I have Aquarius in one of them too. I don't know. The moon signs, I don't know all of them. I don't know all of them. But okay. And sorry that I missed your question. I didn't mean to, dear. Can you check you check if I'm it's pretty funny. It's clever. Wild spade hole. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Ooh, these cards just keep coming. Oh, Jesus. There you go. Sure. You can talk about that here, yeah. Did we have anybody that put a purple heart? Somebody did back here. I'll go look. You just watch these others. Okay, so we have a Forever Free. Forever free. I want to be forever free. Okay. Georgia. Georgia. Step right up. Nice. It's a cool last name, Kende. Is that your full name? Or is that just an alternative name? The fav. The fave. The fav. Am I saying it wrong? There's only so many 3 ways you can say it, Paige. Okay. Christina would like one as well. And that was before. I just did this backwards, but it will still work just the same. Okay. Yeah, Georgia did ask. She asked more than once. Multiple times. Okay. Okay. I think we're caught up for now. Oopsie. Ew, my face should not be that close. Okay. Oh, Dakota. Okay. I think we're caught up for now. Okay, let's go. Skoden. So we have, well, actually, who did come in first? It was up top. Dakota, you asked first, didn't you? Yes, you did. Then Christina, the Fav, then Georgia, then Forever Free. Does that sound? Ricky Bobby. Okay, you're going up here. Okay, here we go. Here do we go. I'm asleep. I'm not asleep. I'm awake. Just kidding, it just sounded funny. You're from India. Okay, cool. You're welcome, Ricky. Add my name. Okay. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Okay, stop squinting. My eyes are starting to hurt. My goodness. Okay, let's go. I just gotta fix my glasses. Sorry. They're like stuck in my hair and on my eyelids. There. No, they're not. Just an average girl from Canada. Yo. Jobin, hello. Unknown person, hello. Okay. Dano. Oh, Dano. Shit. Okay. Dano is gonna be first, you guys, because I think, well, Dakota and Dano, you guys came at the same time, kind of, didn't you? Okay, Jobin, I'll put you on the list. Because I live in the country in the middle of nowhere and I just have a phone that's not, it's an iPhone. It's doing its best and so am I. So sorry about the low quality of my life. Okay. Dano. Okay, wait. Who? My peepers. Oh, Jobin, that's right. So you're at the last. Jobin. And we're doing Dano right now. Okay. Yeah, you're on the last, dear. Because there's people in front of you, Jobin, but you'll be good. QR code. Yeah, I've been living out on this mountain for a long time. I don't have like very good Wi-Fi out here. My Wi-Fi box doesn't work. No, not in Oklahoma. Definitely in the wrong place. Wrong side of the world. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Too many. Oh, but they're both so significant and they come out together. Dano. I have to take them both now. Okay. Ooh, interesting. You're an interesting energy. You got like 3 of the most. Okay. That's so exciting. So, the snake. Yeah, I do. I don't notice my accent. I don't think that I have one until y'all bring it up. I think Americans, well, it depends. You guys say certain things different in certain areas, just like we do out here. Okay. So, guardian of the unawakened magic and the creative potential. The snake is a symbol of our highest potential, and it is said that Shakti, our creative life force, lies dormant at the base of our spine, in the form of a coiled snake. Regardless of whether this image rings true for you, it's well worth considering the amount of unawakened and untapped potential within. What would life look like if you woke it up? How can you stir it up from a slumber? An experienced yoga or meditation teacher can lead the way. So make haste, the snake card appears when there is no more time to waste. When in balance, prosperous, creative, and charismatic. When out of balance, starts and stops many things. So to bring into balance, some Kundalini yoga or meditation. Interesting. So the black egg. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. That's why I love this book for this deck. Normally I don't. Some decks, the book is everything. And it's these cards, so like the snake, the spider. I hate spiders. That terrified my biggest fear. But in this book and in spiritual meanings in general, for certain things like this that we're scared of or that we perceive to be a fear of, it's a totally different meaning. It helps change the perspective a little bit, maybe like lighten some of that fear. So like a spider, it's about connection and building community and like weaving a web, and just there's a lot of beauty in some of these yucky, scary things too. That's the beauty, like the light in the dark within us. Okay, Dano. Oh, it's in the very back. Duh, I know that. I think I've only ever read the black egg once. There's a cosmic egg and a golden egg. I always get the other two. Okay, here we go. So, speaking from an authentic voice, the truth. So the black egg contains one of life's essential treasures, the truth. Inside of it resides no confusion, no excuses, no small talk, noise, or lies, not even white ones. This living and breathing vessel harbors only that which rings true. When this essence is in balance, we speak slowly and clearly. We are drawn to activities like writing, reading, teaching, singing, or perhaps public speaking. Sound draws us in, books draw us in, and the concept of truth itself draws us in. We start asking questions like, what do I know to be true about myself? And what is it true about the world? When the energy of the black egg is not yet accessed, we speak from an unsure place. We say things others want to hear, gossip, or repeat stories to justify our subpar behavior. We might even try to convince ourselves that we have no inner truth at all. The energy of the black egg hovers and waits for us to reconnect. It is available at every moment in every situation. It is the epicenter of truth and the birthplace of our voice. Beautiful. So, the Kundalini and the truth, like your passion, your drive, your desire to voice things, to speak your truth. That's beautiful. It's a very powerful energy. Okay. Exciting. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. Very goal-oriented person. So target. You got your eye on, you get a bullseye. Ooh, holy shit. So many. Okay. We have a bunch here. Okay, so this kangaroo. Unsettled times and needing to plan ahead. Well, that's what you're doing already, right? With this. You've got your goals in order. You know what you're doing. And a chain of events that affect your life. I think this is what you're coming out of. Okay, you've learned from this, because August is significant, either past, present, or will be in the future, or is to you in general, some way or another. Coins. Money will be coming to you, maybe in August. Okay. This chain of events needed to happen, or else this abundance wouldn't come in. A period of ill health and depression. Okay. I feel like mental health, I feel like physical health, but I feel like that's from your just living in stress mode all forever and ever and ever since you've ever known. Feather. Someone you know is undependable and independable and insincere. Interesting. Can't rely on them and you can't trust them. The boat. Money or property through an inheritance, winning or windfall. Okay. There's a lot about money for sure here. Shut your mouth. Really? The beetle, which is good fortune. Look at you go. Okay, well, that's amazing. I'm going to take 2 and this and go. Okay, so we have, wonderful, the jug, carefree and lighthearted time, and success in February coming out as well. Let's move to this one. Are you a bachelor or do you have a family? Because I feel like there's, are you a single dad or are you a single parent? Do you have like I don't know, there's something. Sorry. I do feel like you went through something. I don't want to bring it up here. No, it's not. It's Arizona Heart Iced Tea. The green tea, ginseng, honey. No, okay. Then it's not your energy that I'm picking up on. Okay. That's what I thought. It was just like a jolt of different, it was like a breeze. It's different energy. No, Dano's working on his pentacles. Dano's working on money. You can't have money if you have women, pets, or kids. You're just broke all the time. Rich men are single. Ooh, look at this. We haven't had these come out tonight either yet, Dano. So we have Archangel Raphael coming out. So the healing angel is with you and supporting your healing work. Okay, so your solar plexus chakra is being assisted in healing by this gentleman here and yourself, right? So it is safe for you to be powerful and take charge of your life in positive ways. I don't know why it needs to clarify that. Do you want OG? Probably not the cat ones, right? These ones. All right, well, then I stand corrected. Thank you, Dakota. Okay, so I figured. Okay, so the Ace of Wands, Dano, coming to clarify some of these things. You've got a great, like, it's a nice read. This is just a nice bit of clarity. So like a new beginning, pioneering, leadership, and originality. So I feel like you've got a new idea. It's very original to you. Unique. Unusual maybe, but unique. So take action on your ideas, or it's very like helpful. I don't know. You're go-getters. Like you have ideas all the time. You're constantly creating ideas. Okay. So the will to create, energy, inspiration, force, strength, gain. I love that. Your solar plexus chakra. Yep, you're going to just start standing behind everything you do and not fucking worry about what other people think. Ooh, okay. So, the Eight of Swords. You know, rebirth, changes. This just goes back. It's fine. Don't even be frightened. You know, this looks like this Phoenix too. So, when I look at this, it's like there's just so much healing energy here. But there's also like, you know, coming out of the ashes, and there's a lot of fire in here. A lot of air. So, what is it? Oxygen feeds fire. I feel like this too. This can be your drive. This will be your oxygen to this fiery, passionate, creative new idea, okay? Because you can look at this in a few different ways. It can be negative, but if it's negative, you'll know why it's negative, because we do this to ourselves. I mean, other people can cause us to go into that, but it seems like you're blocked, but you can still take a step, right? You can still walk. Even though you're blindfolded, you know, your feet aren't tied together. Anyways, so disempowerment, you're letting your fears get to the best of you sometimes, which makes you doubt yourself. And then your thoughts, you can't control your thoughts and overthinking, and then you feel like a captive in your own mind, right? So, anyways, you're very much working hard at something and growing something that's going to benefit your future. So, with also a lot about the past. I don't know if there was a third party energy in the past or something. You've just learned a lot with the experiences that you've gone through. So 1, 8, and 7 is going to be significant, but you're looking back on what you have and the things you have achieved, and maybe making new plans and new creative ideas with references from the back, what worked, what didn't, yada, yada, yada. Do you know what I mean? You're reflecting. You're getting shit done. Anyways, you're doing a really good job at it. Sorry, I'm losing my voice because it's a sage, I think. It's so weird. Anyways, thank you for letting me read your energy. I hope you liked it. I'm going to grab my feather. This needs to happen. Good morning, Miguel. How are you? Yeah, Dano, and like, of course, you know the drill. If you have any questions or concerns, or you need more, just, I'm here. Yeah, you know what? You probably, that joint did smack my vocal cords, but yeah, probably just have the pasties. It kind of is like, it's down more though. Like it's in the spot where the smoke wouldn't really get it. It's not helping it, but I just want to like go jump into a lake. That's usually pretty cleansing, like off a dock. We'll do that. It's another day. I have paddle boards too. I should probably take those out one day. I've just been spending all my time golfing and working at the golf course. I haven't even gone fishing. Oh, yeah, I did once. Usually I've gone like 100 times by now. Times have changed, right? Ouch, that burnt my elbow, man. A cigarette flavored candle. Be weird. I'm not supposed to eat candles. You mean like the scent of it? No. Oh, good night, Herbs. Okay. There we go. Let's see if we can do this. We can do it. Yeah. I know. If you can, you're gonna have to tolerate it. I'm sorry. But I don't like my voice like on a normal day anyway, so it's always irritating. Woo. Interesting. They like black and then other colors when the light hits them. Who is this for? Okay. Oh, that's right. Dakota. Are you excited, Dakota? Okay, so you're the one who has, you're the single dad. Okay. Yeah. I just got super emotional, like all the hair. Okay, so you have a loved one here, or more than one. So we'll have to discuss that later, but I'm really sorry. You've overcome a lot of emotional, I want to call it damage, like just wreckage, just carnage all the time, back to back. I've just gone through that too, and it's respect to you anyway. And you know you're a good dad, right? Because it's important for it's important for both parents to be there in some way or another, even if it's just for them to know that they're there, you know? Okay. Are you selling something that you don't want to sell? You're kind of being forced to, I think financial pinch wise maybe, or something that you just can't, it doesn't, so I don't know, it's like, oh, it doesn't suit my lifestyle anymore, I don't need it, or it's not something you want to part with. I feel like it's something you worked really, really hard to get. You've had it for a long time. It's really, really meaningful to you. I don't know why. I mean, it could be a house. It could be a piece of equipment. It could be a tool. It could be a car or bike. It could be something. It's something like that, I think. Piece of property. You have to get rid of something you don't want to get rid of. You don't have kids? Well, we'll find that person eventually. But no, so you do have like loved ones though that have passed, that immediately showed up as soon as I started your shuffling. We'll get to that. But are you selling something? Time out. You're selling your brother Zach? I don't have any mods in here anymore, do I? No, I don't. You know, not really. Okay. Interesting. Your brother Zach passed. Okay, I was just, I figured. But you're not selling anything. Ron is selling his SUV. Okay. That's fair. There's a lot of energy in here. The rabbit. Okay, I've been trying to do this without this because it's hurting my nose. The rabbit. Very alert, quick on your feet. Not super social. Are you a bit of an introvert? It's nothing against you, like I am too, for Sagittarius Capricorn, but it's experiences is all I'm asking. So would you rather be your homebody a bit, do your own thing, you don't need a lot of people, or you get enough of that here? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like this is the most that you'll even fuck with, right? Like it's just nope. Well, I kind of feel privileged. Thanks for being here. It means a lot. Trusting things, trusting people. So thank you for trusting me. So afraid of everything, overwhelmed and frozen. So the rabbit loves to remind his friends that someday the eagle will swoop down and eat him. He talks and talks and talks about it, so loudly, in fact, that one day the eagle hears and thanks him for the great idea. Rabbit energy is alive when we are scared, most often about the future. And we become our own worst enemy. We spin up a quick dust cloud of fear and then complain to others that we are lost. Notice your thoughts and words, O rabbit, they shape your destiny. So when in balance, sensitive, problem solver, and a good listener. When out of balance, over explains and talks fast. To bring into balance a day of silence. Cute. Go. Right. Whoopsie. I do need these to read these tiny words. So. We've got some trauma. We'll give you that because it's, you know, the rabbit being so timid. Then we have the fly, you know, period of ill health, depression, which comes in with like that social anxiety, being an introvert, and just not wanting to be a part of it. It's just fine. I'm like that too. But when I get really sick, because I have an autoimmune deficiency, I have alopecia, and I have all kinds of shit that's wrong with me. When it hits all at once. It seems, you know, I'll get really, really sick. It'll just be a whole new thing. And so, I don't know. I think it's kind of the same way where shit hits you really hard and then you don't bounce back from it like as quick, I guess. And you do kind of, you heal. All I'm trying to say is that you rely on healing yourself. You rely on your own company. You rely on yourself, you know, in every possible way. And you're comfortable with that. And it's what works for you. You know, you don't go to the doctor unless you absolutely have to, or yada, yada. And I do the same thing, so I can relate. I just, you isolate. You heal alone, you hurt alone, you laugh alone. Like, it's not a bad thing. More people should be okay with their own company, but there is a healthy point, or like line, right, that we could cross, and I'm working on mine, so we should work on that. Yeah. So you will receive a gift. Who is going to give you a gift? This is good. You don't have to be scared, though, about anything. Interesting. There's a lot of, like, things happening that are chaotic on the sidelines, I want to say, too, because that's kind of what's going on over here at my table. I think you're obviously aware of them. There's, like, in your peripheral. People think that you don't notice, but you do. Oh, yeah. So dealings with a relationship with a man with dark hair or complexion. A dark man. The ink pot. Problems to be resolved. Is there still something... There's like, I keep seeing loose ends. Like, there's just so many of them. There's so many loose ends. They're all small, tedious little things, but there's... Did my lights just flicker? Did you see that? That was trippy. Oh my gosh. It was weird. Okay. I'm going to use a different deck for you. Oh, never mind. Here they come. Oh, there's a bunch here now. Your whole story is on the floor. Okay. Got it. That was crazy. There was just like a huge, like, it was like a life. To me, it was like a lightning bolt, and then it was just like a huge energy shift. So, dark woman. Woman with dark hair or complexion. Skull. Secrets being kept from you that can harm you. The grasshopper. So, solutions in the balance that require careful handling. The rose. So, something to do with romance is in the air. And your wealth. Okay. So, we have the valley. And it's deep personal strength and peace that assure success. And because of that, you have people pointing fingers at you, trying to cause you problems, either now or in the future. Just watch your, be careful who you can trust, is all I'm trying to say. Letting people in is, it's not easy to do on its own. And then when we get people that come into our life that just don't add any value to it, is the way I want to put it. It's hard on us. Do you want the OG cards, or would you like the other ones? Yeah, I did feel that right away. I could smell cologne. I'm still trying to figure out which one it is. I'll let you know when I do. Yep, shade. No, I'm supposed to take those like that. Okay, we have, this is beautiful actually, the 10 of Cups. So that's like the greatest of all abundance. It's all of the things, everything you could ever want. It's all 10 cups are full. You know, final manifestation time, like completion of something, and the result of your true in like the highest, most valuable form. That's abundant to you. So everything you've planned has worked out for you, but you put hard work behind it. There's going to be something that's going to work out very easy for you, though. You won't have to put any work into it. It's just going to be like, oh, here you go on a silver platter. I'm not sure what it is. So, but it'll be happiness and long-lasting, substantial, maybe around the home, but feeling blessed and contentment. Possibly the number 10 means something to you, because being left out in the cold is not where you want to see yourself anymore ever again, or at all. You're just done with it. That's very much earth energy. We have water, earth. I mean, this is also the energy of the unexpected too. So yeah, never mind. This is not going to happen. You won't let this happen again. Life is hard right now, but like help is at hand. I mean, you even talking to me right now, and all of these people here supporting you, or whatever communities you have, or the people in your life, your real life. The Queen of Swords, right? She speaks her truth. She sits in her power. She does not deal with nonsense. She's very, very well thought out and connected to her emotions and her mind. So thinking things through from all perspectives, like very precise, truthful, cautious, but, you know, controlling and determined too, though. Yeah, you're done. You've cut these things out of your life. Like, you're just, I don't want to do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I will only accept this. I will only accept this. So also we have the 2 5s, which is another 10. So 10, 10. So 5, 5, 5, 5 on the clock. That's cool. Let's do this. I did that backwards, didn't I? Happens for a reason, I guess. A paradigm shift. I keep hearing paradigm shift. Ooh. Ooh, beautiful. The Goddess. It's like one of my favorite cards. Okay. So, express your divine feminine energy, embracing its magical intuition and nurturing qualities. It's not saying be a girl. It's just saying we all have divine feminine and divine masculine in us, right? Just nourish yourself in that motherly way and embrace your magic that you do know you have. You're probably laughing right now at that, but your intuition, just listen to your intuition. You don't have to be a goddess about it, but okay. And past life issue. So, the situation has a basis in one of your previous lifetimes. Ask your angels to help you remember, release, learn, and heal from your past experiences. There you go. You do. You should write everything down. Then, if you're poetic and you're also like a songbird. Oh, shoot, forgot. 1 sec here. That's not fair to not do it for you. Okay, be proud of yourself. Oh, unleash your kindest self. That's that feminine energy. And go wild. I love that. There you go. Hopefully that resonated. Like I said, I'm here if you have any questions or whatever you need pertaining to the reading. You know, Dakota, it was hard. Okay, not hard to access your energy, but some people just have like this natural shield to them. But it's someone who's built their wall, like they just have really high walls. So also, I love being tested. Like I know when people are like, let's see what you got. I know this, and I'm not saying that that's what you're doing, but your energy is just, it was interesting to read. It's interesting to tap into. It was a good challenge. It wasn't easy. You made it hard. You didn't make it easy. Okay. Who do I have on here next? Yep, she knows. So Christina. Okay. Joe, you were ignored yesterday? No, we'll get you purple hearted up. I'll get you red up then. We'll just get through this list and then I'm more than happy to. Those cards felt really cool. Whoop, see, that was incredible. That was such a magic trick. Okay, too many. Put this one back into. Nizzle first. Was that Nizzle? I don't know. They were on the list too, though, weren't they? They waited and waited. I don't know. Okay. Yes to it being Nizzles or to being... Okay. It just comes up in the emptiness. Do not spam. Thank you, girls. Thank you, everybody who's... Thank you. Okay, so Christina is after Nizzle. Hello, BM. Education background. What do you mean, Manny? Did I go to school for anything? Yes, a bunch of different things. Pertaining to this or just in general? Sick of it. Okay. Then the list is like figured out. That was the only person that was missing. And Joe from yesterday. But he's part of it. So... Okay. Here we go, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, so Nizzle. The scorpion has come up for you. Are you here? You know why? Because I don't care about the bad comments. Because I know what I'm doing here. My purpose is, I don't pay attention to it. It only has power if you give it power. Oh, kissing too. Yep. Okay. Just waiting for Nizzle to come in. Say something. Okay. Not here. Okay, that's okay. Definitely on the rain checklist. I'll keep one of those always, okay? And sometimes they'll pop back in. Okay, here we go. Hola, Edgar. Hello, Toby, SSP. How are ya? Ooh. Oh my gosh. Too many every time. Okay. Christina, you got the whale. Oops, sorry. Edgar Laguzaman. Michael Linguini. Is that you? What's my IQ? I don't know. Why? It's gonna be an all-nighter, isn't it? It's all right. It's okay. Q. What the fuck? Oh, people are so weird. Okay, so the desire to like dig deeper or dive deeper, profound peace and ancient wisdom. The whale represents profound emotional health and stability. Whale personalities are not afraid of emotional expression or traversing difficult terrain as they have overcome many challenges in their lives. These experiences have enriched them, given them stability, strength, and depth that is very rare. Whale energy is usually linked to the feminine forces of compassion and communication, and we can depend on a whale personality when all else seems lost, and trust them to be a beacon in our darkest hour, so the light in the dark. When in balance, calm, steady, and deeply compassionate. When out of balance, heavy, slips into an old story. To bring into balance, regular self-care. Are you by yourself in there, Jamie? I don't know who else to mod for help. Joe, do you want to be mod for help or what? KT and Jamie can't do it by themselves. It's too much. It's a lot. Let me know. Okay. I'm just saying. No, just because it's a lot. I feel bad for you guys. No, it's okay. I'm looking at people who've been kind of here like long enough for me to address them, you know. But that's okay. It's a lot of responsibility. You're good, girls? Okay, fuck it. Forever free. I liked your name. We're good. I'll learn if I can trust you. Okay, 1 second. Okay, here you go. Use it wisely, dear. Welcome to the family. Okay, so you need to defend yourself, Christina. Defend that whale song, you know? I feel like a lot of people don't hear you, the beauty and the frequency and the tone. I think people might find you intimidating, actually, in some way. Maybe in your work or in your home. I mean, not here so much, obviously, but there's something about you that is a little bit guarded, and maybe that, like, you got a very guarded person, and people take that the wrong way. Maybe resting bitch face. I have it too, believe it or not. I have the hiccups right now. What the hell is going on? Okay. Hello, Charisma. How are you? Okay, so Jamie, okay, so expectations of just 1 second, love. I'll get there, okay? If you don't like what people are saying, or you think I won't, or it's offensive to anybody else in here via their age, gender, if you think it's not nice and you wouldn't like it said to you or in your channel, just treat it like your own channel. Just respect. We don't like dirt balls, and you know what I mean? Use your discernment. I don't have any expectations of you, just to give Jamie a hand and everybody else a hand when they need it. Okay, so dealing with a younger woman. Okay. Christina. Is this younger woman a daughter, or is this a family member, a friend, a coworker? Let's see why you're so guarded. I don't know if you're guarded just around this person, but I think in general you are. Protective of this person, maybe? This is a very different... Oh my god, my cat just scared this... Oh, my soul just left my body. Just give me 1 second. Holy shit. Okay. It'll return in like 2 minutes, I'm sure. We're good. I almost left out of my chair. So the yoke, Christina, and yes, this is your daughter. I just need you to clarify that, because you protect her and you protect yourself behind this wall. For good reason, though. So the yoke, feeling tied down or frustrated. Mama Bear, that's understandable. Broken bridge, unsuccessful outcome to a problem. And it's not unsuccessful because of, I don't think, anything that you haven't tried to do or done. Some of it's out of your control. And the bridge is meant to be broken, because there's better things on other bridges, I think. Yeah, so paying attention to your work and the details. I think your job does bring in all right money. Unless this is happening at work. It's a broken bridge at work. Interesting. I think that's it. Basket. Recognition, reward for merit. Someone will try and make you do something against your will, but you'll have good luck. I think you'll have good luck if you don't listen to this other person, or you don't give in or stoop, or what is it called? Lower your vibration. You're not going to anyways, but there's little things to be mindful of. Oh my goodness, the rat. So just a lot of shady behavior in certain aspects or areas of your life, or a little bit of shady behavior in maybe little areas of all your life. You have a good support team, I think, though, like a support system. I think you've got a really good friend or two, or a family member. Like, it's like you got like a random support group, like in the sense of a bunch of different, very different random kind of, it's like if you put it all together, you're like, where did you get all these people? Like just all those same different people in one vehicle together kind of thing is just weird. But everybody brings something to the table and you love them all for their own reasons. Okay. Oof. Well, you are going to cut somebody out though, or you have already. And then there will be an example made of this too. And then family wishes will come true once you cut this person out. There'll be a whole bunch of stuff that it'll just diminish. It'll just be gone. All the negativity. It's like one or two people. That's crazy. Ooh, okay. I'll take that one. And that'll be that one for that. Okay, so we have the crown coming out. So honor and respect will come to you after you cut these shady people out that are getting in the way of your good luck, abundance, family, health, wealth, and love. Pretty much your fruit basket, your coins, I think you do pay attention to your work, but I think that there's people there that are messing around with you a little bit with the broken club and in your life. And feeling tied down to a situation or a place. Like you feel chained to your home, to your lifestyle, to your, well, the whole kit and caboodle, right? Alberta, Canada. Yeah, exactly. Never accept anything less than your worth. That's right. Here, let me look. Oh, Christina. So unsuccessful in what area? I don't work, waiting for a long time for disability. Okay, how do you mean? So it just means unsuccessful outcome to a problem. So when this comes out, it's like, it's a problem that wasn't your problem anyways. So it doesn't matter, it won't affect you. But if you want to look at it also, it's been, creating unsuccessful money to come. I mean, an unsuccessful, it's been unsuccessful for you to receive certain things in your life. Like your abundance, it's been making it hard for money to come in. It's been making it hard and feeling like you're stuck in a place. It's been making it difficult to have relationships with other people that are healthy. It's all these kinds of things that unsuccessful in any way, like anything that's kind of disappointed you. Or, I mean, this could also be very much, when it doesn't have to be like money related either. It could be relationships. It could be creative projects. You could have, even if it's just an online painting thing, it's just little stuff. It could be little too. Here, we're going to get more clarity on that. Anyway, so let's do it this way. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So we have the casket coming up. And it is someone going out of your life or the end of a situation. So I'm going to say it could be either, but with the flag, do not be tempted to lower your standards. We discussed this earlier. You're not going to stoop to levels of lowness as like the same of the people. It's like you're not going to match their energy because you're higher vibrational than that. It's like you're closing out a cycle. It better be like a mentality or a person. You're just getting rid of all the shit that doesn't serve you. A change for the better. That is definitely that disability coming in. How long have you been waiting? Because I feel like there's been like a stagnant energy for a long time when it comes to this. Because there's just all of this buildup at this one door, right? It's just like this money, this money, this money, just waiting for something to close out that's already dead or to be put in the ground that's already dead. Does that make sense with the casket? Just don't let it frighten you. Okay, so past life issue. Let's come up for you too. So the situation has a basis and is one of your previous lifetimes. So ask your angels to help you remember, release, learn, and heal from your past experiences. I don't know if you dream or do you meditate, anything like that. Oh, shit. Alberta, Canada, Galaxy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Meditation. Okay. Are you aware of this, Christina? Like, have you already looked into those kinds of things or had someone else mention it? I'm not showing you magic. Yeah, okay. Power animal. Interesting. So your animal spirit guide is a guardian to you and is helping you with this situation. Okay. Crystals. Beautiful. So the energy of crystals supports you and helps you with your present situation, which then this comes in and helps you, transport and transmute the energy from this to this and then back. And so that's how you're going to release it, I guess. It's like time traveling in a sense, but not really. That's crazy. It's a very interesting reading. Where the fuck are they? Do you want these ones or these ones? I look like your auntie? Cool. Did it freeze? No, it did not freeze. These ones? I'm streaming from Alberta, Canada, and I'm in my kitchen. Is that what you meant? Auntie Paige? I'm Auntie Paige to a million kids, by the way. I don't think I need to answer that. Why do I have to answer that? Why don't you just tell me where you're from and I'll say hello to that place and you instead of that. Yes, I have 4 cats. Ooh, that's a lot. I hope you're all right. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh. No, I'm just focused. I'm trying to read the chat. I am scarier than I play it, though, for sure. Every witch is a little scary, aren't they? When I say I can see your soul, I'm not lying. I don't know who Thin Jen is. Okay. Hey, Dakota. Keep getting stuck. So I feel like you keep getting... It's like one door will close and then the other one will open, but then it gets kind of slammed on you once you just will get your foot in there. And then you're sent back to the other door. Metaphorically, obviously. Interesting. Okay. And we'll take that. Okay, so to conclude your reading, my dear. So we have the King of Autumn. And, well, not to conclude, we have to do knowledge. I'll let you look first. It's like compassionate and quick moving. So, compassionate, accomplished, charismatic, and grounded. The Gypsy Vayner horse. So everything is going to turn out absolutely great. Projects will be stunningly successful. Exciting new career opportunities are going to be abundant. And money and resources that come your way will be invested wisely. The Ace of Winter, which is the panda. So implementation of your brilliant new idea may get off to a rocky start, but keep going. The challenges will help you refine your plan and reshape your goals into something even better. Love that. And then we have the Dreamer. Look at this. It's a little Sheltie. So it's a shepherd puppy. And this is the Fool in this deck, right? And it starts right back at the 0. So this is your reset. This is your rebirth. This is your reset, your new beginning. And you are starting a new adventure, and run free and take a leap of faith. So like, just don't be scared of any of the things that you want to do. You just have to go for it. Because the only person that can hold us back is ourselves, right? Anyway, that was a pleasure. I love that. We're going to do one of these for you, and then I'll switcheroo. Okay. There you go. Focus on the positive with Sagittarius and the new moon. Ooh, that was... Oh, there we go. Ooh, that's a big clump. We'll just take those. There we go. So, we have Forgive, Pisces coming in. We've got Cancer coming in, and let your fears dissolve. Breathe through the tension. Scorpio. Cancer. Oh, geez, I'm throwing. Relax as I just throw a card. And clear your mind. There you go. Well, I hope that resonated with you. It's okay, just glitched out. You know what? Actually, not everybody is a psychic. Most people can read cards. They come with a deck. It's a matter of people making this a trend and you making a mockery of it and using it for financial gain and monetary purposes, right? So then the people that actually are like born like this or do this with different intentions and different agendas, you know, we kind of just look like jackasses too. So no, not everybody does this. And if they do, they don't do it genuinely. Okay? I'm not up here for your money. I'm exhausted. I don't have to be up here, you know? I'm not even up here for fame. I just have a buildup of messages that I think that some people need to hear, right? So. Oops, sorry. There's always skeptical people, though. Yeah, I'm from Alberta, Canada. Did you, Christine, was that okay for you? Christina, sorry. Don't want to ruin your name already. Christina. Denizen. Oh, no, I don't. Trust me, I actually do have pretty thick skin. I'm not that worried about it. It's if they come after you guys, then I start to, that's where I get mad, normally. They can bug me all they want, because there's nothing that they won't say to me that I don't already know about myself, think about myself, judge about myself, say to myself, or about myself. It's a whole thing. And if you think that trolls are the meanest thing I've ever dealt with in my life, or up until this current, it's not, so. And you know, it's usually just like, they're just unhealed people too, just like the rest of us in different ways, right? Okay, these are shuffled. Ooh. Where's my list? Where the hell did I put it? There's no way. Let's just shuffle it into a deck by accident. I would do that. Okay. I need a quick break anyways, guys. We're going to take a 2-second intermission. Oh, I found it right away. There we go. So, we will tell you who is next. The Fav. If you're still here. Here, Jamie, maybe put their names in so they can... Oh, okay. Kassoon is next. Let's put them all back on the list and like put their names up here just to see if you can do a call out so that we know who's here and who's not and what to do and what to not do. Beans, you're not going. No, Beanie. Thanks for waiting. Sorry. Girl's gotta pee, you know? Yes, Bean, I know. Yep. You talking? Good girl. What do you have to say? Oh, your food is out there? Okay. Just gonna let the cat go here and I'll be right back. Come on, baby. Come on. So we've got Shaw, we've got Beef. No. No crying. Okay, sorry guys, I'm freezing. And had to pee and got my drinks and we're good. All the stuff. Okay, here we go. Sorry. I'm back. Okay. As soon, are you still here? Yes? Oh, thank you. Thanks for patiently waiting, man. Appreciate it, by the way. Greatly appreciated. All of your energy, all of your support, all of your subs, all of your likes. Happy to have you guys here. Okay. Chosen Vibes. Hi, nice name. The Black Lucy. Oh, thanks. Okay. Kassoon, are you still here? Everybody, welcome Chosen Vibes. Hello, Chosen Vibes. Thank you. KT, Miss KT. Oh my gosh, stupid hair. Okay. Still here, but not saying anything. No, Kassoon. Kassoon, is he still here? You might have to wait till tomorrow, unless you're still here. Just pops up. I usually do anyways. 3, 2, 1, deal. No, I know. I'm sorry. It's not that kind of game. Oh gosh, I feel so... There we go. I'm not gambling. Yeah, it is readings, unfortunately. If that's not what you're here, if you're not your vibe, then sorry. Kassoon. Okay, we're gonna move forward. So is the Fav still here? F-A-V, the Fav. Thanks, and thanks, Kazlasha. I'm not sure what you're referring to because I wasn't sitting here the whole time. What'd you say? No, that's fortunate, actually, miss. Okay. Logan. I did Logan. Here's the... Yep. So, we have the Fav. We also have George. George is in here. George, are you still here? Okay, just 1 second, guys. We're just seeing if there's people that are still on the list are here, and if not, we're gonna have to start a new list. Beer Gut Boomer, thank you for subbing. Jimmy gave it the list, okay. Yeah, I did Logan already. Jeffrey, okay. I don't know if I've seen a Jeffrey in here for a while. Holy shit! I need to just. Okay, you get this list figured out. I need to just shake this off. Whatever this energy is from the last read. Strange. Okay, so I'm going to call out names from this list, and I would like you to say yay or nay if you're still here, and then I'm going to start a new list, or we're going to work on that, because the people that are here currently right now, I mean, some people are asleep, which is fine. I gave my heart, LOL, please do my reading. So just, yeah, we're going to do a check-in, okay? Because we had a list before, but one of our other mods left. Then Jamie had a list and I had a list, and so we're just collaborating right now to see where we're on, okay? Okay. How's the economy? We all live in the same planet, right? I'm in Canada, so it's gonna be different from yours. Okay, so the FOV, so THEFAV, if you're still here, the FOV. Okay, no. George. Okay. I did. Don't worry. I'll mention that. Don't worry about it. The strange feeling was just coming from other energies in your surroundings. So there's people in your life, right? Like coworkers, friends. There's somebody that you already know is just given vibes that are they're not favorable at all. They don't have a good agenda. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Hello, BB Boy Music. Mike George. Okay, so I'm going to finish this and see. So, Forever Free, you would have been, you're the next one I would call, but then there's, who's that? Something, oh, Ricky Bobby, and then we have Jobin, Joe. Okay, yeah, we're going to start a new fucking list here. This one's everywhere. I got this. Jamie, you just throw out your list that you've got, and I'll take this one, and we're just going to meld them together, okay? The people who are here right now, currently with us in this chat, are going to get their reading right away, right now. And then we'll have a backup list for the people. It's not like I'm not going to come back on later or tomorrow, so, right? Okay. Okay. Dames. That's what my podcast is going to be called, Dames of the Great White North. Interesting. So, right now, I'm going to write down who I have and who I haven't done here. Oh, and Nizzle. Yeah, Nizzle. So, Forever's here. Ricky Bobby's still here. Ricky Bobby, are you still here? It's okay if you're not. We can rain check tomorrow. Okay. My content, if you'd like to look, it's art. It's a bit of everything. Spiritual stuff. There's trivia. Sometimes we're just drinking and hanging out and talking, and we do a lot of different things here. But when I do these, it's just I'll let you know if we're playing trivia, and I usually do a panel, which won't be like this, where everyone can just come in, so. No, I'm not married anymore, no. Okay, okay, Ricky Bobby's not here right now, so we're gonna put him over here. Ricky Bobby, yeah. There you go. And then so later list is Cassian and Nizzle. And the Fav. And George. And then we have Jobin here still, and Joe also wanted one too. So forever. Is Ricky Bobby even here right now? Because if not, we're going to move him to the later list. Thank you, Katie. Yeah. Check in if you're still here. Check in with one of us. Just check in for your reading if you're still here. We are looking for... Do you want me to read them out? I can, because I guess I'm the only one here that can talk about it. Where is it? Okay. We're looking for Ricky Bobby, Maria, Cosmic, Nick J, Giggles, Astro, Michael, Forever, and Chief. If you're not in the house right now, that's okay. We can rain check for tomorrow or for later. But if you are here, please check in. So we have Forever Free here, checked in. Jobin, are you here to check in? Joe, are you still here to check in? I know Forever's here because he's literally modding with us, but I'm not even looking at the bottom. It's a dough head. Duh. Hi, Streamland. Joe's here. Joe. Hi, it's me, Joe. Okay. Forever's here. Joe's here. Pink, pink. And Melno. Hello, Princess here. Hello, Melno. Hello, Shiv. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna do... I'll do Forever. Yeah, JD, just give me a sec. Nope, just one moment. Okay. Okay, honey. Hey, Joe, good name. And Joe as well. Okay, Forever is free. Starting Forever right now, and then we're going to Joe, and then we're gonna figure it out from there. We're just gonna go with the flow, right, Joe? Going with the flow. Okay, Forever, Forever, Forever. One of these for you. This one's boring me. I'm gonna ask you, Forever. Do you want one of these ones? Or do you want these ones? The Animal Oracle, or do you want the Self-Care Oracle? Oh, hi blogger, how are you? Okay, well then we're gonna do, Joe, is it okay? Oh, my cat just opened my door. Oh my gosh. That was terrifying. Don't do that anymore. The cat scared me in the window. This cat's opening doors. There's too much going on. Okay. Sorry. Me pick? Okay, this one. Okay. So right away, picking up on you have an excellent sense of humor, but like also it's not everybody's sense of humor. Does that make sense? You make yourself laugh a lot. You make people get you laugh a lot. It's like almost a dark humor, but an edgy humor. It's my kind of humor, but or do you just transmute your pain, or like you transmute things into it? It's like a coping mechanism. And I feel like it's really gotten you a long way. Except for recently. There's just one thing that did you just recently have a little like a little tiff with somebody because of it? You're like, this is not how people usually react. Okay, I'm on weed. I'm reading. I'm doing channel reading for people. I'm giving them answers to clarity for their intuition or anything else they might need. That's what we're doing. It's not, we're not really playing anything. It's not a game. It's answers to the questions that people have in their life that they might need some clarity on or some enlightenment, whatever it might be, right? It's spiritual shit, bro. Okay. Girls, quit fighting. It's just chaos ensuing everywhere. Nope. How are you, blogger? It's been a while. Hey, just scare you away? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Ooh, beautiful. Look at this. Forever, you got the unicorn. This doesn't... I've only got this card like one time ever. A deck like this, there's a bunch of them. They're all over my table. That's what this one's called. The Wild Unknown Animal Oracle. Very, very good deck. It's very good, very most best. Anyways, I like it a lot. And it seems to like everybody's energy, so. It's very last, where is it? Right here. Holy God, I need a drink. I've done like 85 million readings. Okay. So, reconnecting to the higher wisdom or divinity. It's difficult to see, hear, or think of a unicorn without immediately questioning if it's real or not. Did they ever exist? Perhaps long, long ago? The mind answers maybe. Or it could be, or no way. This very contemplation explains our relationships with divinity and encapsulates our wavering belief in the unicorn. We wonder what divinity is. We wonder where our intuition comes from, and if we can really trust in it. We think about a higher power, and our mind hesitates between yes and no and maybe. Is this male or female? Does it have a name? Is it just a feeling? The unicorn card appears and wakes us up to curiosity about the higher self and the divine. It is a card of questioning, exploring, contemplating the inexplicable. The mind's eye knows there is something beyond our day-to-day. I can't fucking read with these on either today. Okay. The mind's eye knows there is something beyond our day-to-day lives, our deeper dimension to our experiences. The mind's eye reaches and reaches and reaches out to grasp. I don't think there's anything else. Something more. You are the unicorn and you have begun your quest for the answers. Okay, so the unicorn and the sixth chakra. My lights just fucking trip me out. There's a lot going on over here. It's no surprise the subtle essence of the unicorn card resides in the third eye. The exact place from which the unicorn's horn extends, this center is called the Anya chakra, or the command center. The ancient yogis believe this to be responsible for our intellect, intuition, and deepest wisdom. Some say our two eyes see the past and present, while this third eye appears into the future. Actually, I really like that too. It's a neat way to explain it, right? These see the past and the future, and that's the present. I like that. It's unique. Let's move these and these. I need a bigger table, but also I don't need, I'll just put more crap all over it. So the torch, spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, and understanding. Well, obviously, if this didn't come out, it would have been rude not to. Like, this just double clarifies that for you. You're obviously going through a spiritual ascension. You can feel that in your energy. It's like an excitement as well. And it's a different kind of, it's like light bulbs, you know, we buy for our house. Like, this one is a different hue than that one. It's like soft and white light. There's just a different brightness that emits off it. I can always tell. Well, sometimes not so much, because some people are just shields, but There we go. So time to go out and have some fun. Everybody has been being told that they need to go out of their homes and have some fun. Okay, so dealings or relationships with a man with like fair hair or gray hair or white hair or blonde hair. Anyways, whoop, 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 whoop. This dude. I just caught that. I dropped one. Sorry. This has been a game and a half. I dropped two, I guess. Great. Okay, so the stork. So you have news of a birth or a new business opportunity. So you can take that for wherever it resonates. And then the arrow. Okay, this is good. So you are on the right path. Just you gotta believe in yourself. I don't know why I'm telling you that, but regarding some aspect of your life, you need to have more confidence in order to push through. It's like some areas you have an incredible amount of confidence where other people don't, they lack in, right? And then I think it's, you're like, why can't I do this the way that like everyone else can? Well, we can't compare ourselves, even though I do it a lot. Everybody, it's natural. You're only human, right? Okay, older man is coming out. And stubborn, aggressive person with the ram. Is this like a father or father-in-law? This is both your guys' parents. Whose parent is this? I can figure it out. And are you trying to open a business or have a baby with this fair-haired man? I mean, if you were to just look at it and not be a deep reader, you'd be like, no, I know. This is what I'm saying. That'd be like the logics of it. But no. I think that this is probably... I think this is a boss. I do. I think maybe a coworker or a family member as well. Obviously, stubborn. I don't work. Definitely business opportunity. Are you trying to partner with somebody maybe? Or are you trying to leave your job and start something on your own that's like a branch or an extension of something that you learned from there? Ooh. So obstacles to overcome, deep friendship with somebody, like another guy, obviously. Not, I was going to say same sex, but I hate saying that. And here's that person. This is a group of friends and a father. Eagle. Like, I just feel like there's some sort of business entanglement with these people. You do work for yourself at times. Yeah. I don't know. Are people... Do people come to you a lot for, like, do you hire people? Are you a boss? Dad passed away before I was one. Okay, okay. I'm just trying to figure out why there's so many energies in other people in your energy, right? That's a lot of people. That's 3. Oh, one fell. No, it didn't. Never mind. It didn't fall. But that's a lot of other people. So these could be, you know, I was thinking business partners or friends, colleagues, you know? Very different people, though. They're very different people. What's going on? Hi, Sarah. Welcome. Hi, Bebop. Raven. Little creep. Why are people so... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, anyways, just making sure we're all caught up. Family, maybe, yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's... It's kind of all over the place, eh? So either way, there's some obstacles to overcome. but you are going to be triumphant. And people like this don't get to you, not very easily. And so it's like if somebody's trying to ruin your day, you're like, I'm not having it. And it just won't. You just won't allow it. It's pretty straightforward. I'm going to say that if this is not happening right now, that it will be happening in the future. Because I'm not normally wrong. I don't just talk about nothing. Like, it pops up for a reason. You know, I say stuff for a reason. These have come out for a reason. We just, okay. I don't know. I think you know what's going on, though. I think you know these people already. I'm not getting that it's, like, new. Okay, that's not coming out anymore. We will do a few more of these, and then I'm going to switch to deck because there's not many answers in this one for you. At all. There we go. These are messy cards, and they don't want to come out. The kangaroo. So unsettled times and need to plan ahead. Well, I think that's what you're doing because you obviously already know that you have things that you have to overcome. You know the direction you'd like this to go in, obviously in a favorable direction for you. And I think you do want to start your own thing of sorts. Or like the idea has been like a seed has been planted, is what I'm trying to say. A seed has been planted. You have a secret admirer. I don't know if it's so secret. I think you might just not be into it. It might not just be your type. For some reason or another, I'm getting that. The goldfish, an increase in spiritual growth and material wealth. Good for you. That abundance will start coming in. So you got to take care, though. Watch your health. You need to pay attention to your health, and or you might have a loss of the material wealth once you gain it. Or, yeah. Keep an eye out on the secret admirer, too. Like, people who lurk, it's not good. Because it came out with the shark is the only reason I say that. So just watch out for people you don't know very well. Ooh, because they'll take this from you if they can. Any chance they'll get. So just surround yourself with good people that you can trust. Whoa, I like that. You got some abundance coming in. Like, that's all, it's just all luck. It's all luck. It's all very, very positive. I'm curious. Do you know who these people are, though? Oh, well, if you can't put a purple one, just put a whatever color you can that's visible. Okay, so this is pretty incredible because I was just sitting here and I spaced out while I was shuffling, and so I'm tapped in and I'm thinking, you know what? These people could be people that you are going to meet at, like, somewhere where you go to gain more knowledge, or somewhere where you go for a group gathering for a purpose that is to build your future, or to get an idea of something that you want to move forward with. And so the law of attraction came up, and relationships and activities that you once enjoyed are now changing, and as you become more sensitive and aware of energies. Okay, then this came up. So workshops and seminars, attending and giving speeches is part of your spiritual path and purpose. So be open to teaching and learning. Wow, okay. So they could be people that you're going to meet that are going to work with you in that sense, if that's something that you're even into. But you absolutely didn't have a problem coming in and being like, hey, this is who I am, and blah, 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 blah. Like, you're very personable, right? And you're not shy. I even brought that up when you came in. I'm like, way to make an entrance. Impressive. Oh yeah, we're not done with those yet. Okay. What are we doing? OG or the animal one? For the tarot. Here. Way to be different from everybody else, hey? I already bet you're gonna get cups. There's gonna be a 2 in here somewhere. 2 of cups or 2 of coins or 2 of wands, something of the 2s. Ouch, what the heck? Hurts. Okay. This has been a theme. Like this card, I've never seen it. I'm gonna hide it. I don't want to put it back in there now. Separate it from the deck. Sick of reading it. No, I'm just kidding. It's actually a really nice card. So it's the Prince of Autumn. So trustworthy, dedicated, and protective, and funny. Those are good qualities to have, hey? Then there's some abundance in there. All the green and gold. So this is definitely about finances. So it's important to make a detailed plan before starting any new endeavor. And like once you've done that, you can plan. Your plan is in place, and then you can take an immediate action and get as much accomplished as possible. So it's almost like a rushy energy though, which is weird for Pentacles. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. I need shorter chairs. Okay, so the 8 of Autumn. Interesting. The parrot. Okay. It's the perfect time to learn all that you can by returning to school, taking a seminar, or conducting research. Do your best work. And the law of attraction will bring you prosperity and career advancement. Well, I can't make this up because, well, you're all here with me watching and listening. That's incredible. Fucking incredible. Still blows my mind sometimes too. Okay, 1 or 2 of these for you and I'll send you on your way. Like a child. I didn't mean for it to come out like that. I'm sorry. It's rude. Okay. Aries energy probably too in here. Aries and Taurus. Leo energy. New moon in Leo. Shine. Okay. I think you do that anyways. I don't think you need to be told that. Whoop. The new moon in Libra. You are loved. You're a Taurus. I was picking up very much. There's a lot of earth. A lot of pentacles. Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Oh my gosh. Every single mother trucking time. All right, dear. Got to cool your emotions sometimes, or somebody that you deal with needs to do that every once in a while. Unless you can be a little bit hot-headed, which earth signs can be if they get poked too much. You could put a bowl and poke a bull repeatedly and repeatedly and think they're not going to do anything. Unleash your kindest self in Capricorn. I'm half Cap. You're not that kind. Okay. Thank you for letting me read for you. That was absolute pleasure. It was all over the place, and it was a little indecisive, but we did it, and it was a lot of fun. Thank you. Keep me on my toes. Keep it interesting. I like that. Review my farts from today. No. It's weird as fuck. Funny, but weird. You have the mentality of a child, hey? It's unfortunate that we're all adults here. There's no kids allowed on my live stream. And I'm not from the UK. I'm from Canada. Alberta, Canada. Raven, get down off that counter, Missy, right now. You guys are being little menaces. You stop. Okay. Furry menaces. The Yukon, hey? Okay, and who is this? Is this for Joe? Jamie? Thanks, pretty little thing. Welcome to the family. Oh. I just put him on. I don't know. I can take him off if you want. Six eyes? Is that, or eyes? Is that how you say it? Oh no, I'm not angry. I'm just reading. I don't have my resting bitch face. Like if I'm not smiling or if I'm focused, like I don't look nice. I'm not approachable. It's not on purpose. I just can't sit here and smile like this is creepy too, right? So like it's one or the other. Yeah, I did. That's an interesting thing to say. I really like you. Good, great mind. Actually, everyone in here tonight's been very like unique. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out the order of what everything is going in. Don't demand in here. It's not going to get you far, but hello, welcome. I do normally smile. And I'm Crafter. Hello, Sweet Chin. Hello, Donald T, Nikki J, Karuna. Hello, everybody. Okay. Thank you, Kate. I knew that was coming. She's done with it too. She's gone. Don't mess with KT. Don't mess with Jamie either. Okay. Joe. Yes, it is a clock. I know it doesn't work. I just really still love it. And I've had it for like 13 years, 14 years. So I'm going to probably keep it for another 10 if I can. Oh, no, I was just acknowledging you. I was just saying hello, Karuna, just because I haven't spoken or said hi to you either. And you've said some pretty cool things too. So I'm just, yeah. Sorry, Crafter. Honestly, I think we're all going through a bit of a depressed state right now. There's a lot of shift, a lot of loss, a lot of change. These are just, it's a really uncomfortable time for a lot of people, but it's necessary for whatever it is that is coming in for us that's better for us or for our highest good, right? Hello, Victoria. Hello, Sanjay. Okay. We're going to try this again. I'm going to channel now, so I will be tapped in and I won't be reading as much. It's not like I'm not reading at all, but I'm going to be a little bit distracted. Okay. Hello, Raz. Okay. So, Joe, you ready for this? Kelly? Yes, you are. Spank the energy out. You know what? Just I keep hearing smoke the monster out of fucking Alice in Wonderland. He's burning the little guy's house down. Interesting. Might have something to do. Ooh, look at that. Okay, Joe, our tiger. It's fitting. It's very fitting. Except for in this deck, it's feminine energy. Just bugging you. Just because I can, because you do it to me all the time. House is so quiet. It's so weird. Wish we could have music on and not get like copywriting and this and that. Okay. Oops, that was loud. Sorry. So lunar force and ease ease in darkness. Feminine energy. The tiger hunts at night. At one. Okay, let me get some water instead of this tea. Just a minute, guys. That is just not working out. Let's give this a go. Better. Okay, that's like 100 times better. My hair keeps getting stuck to the cord. So, this card reminds us to take in the wild darkness, to allow the lunar forces to soothe and heal our spirit, sensually, receptively, and devotion are all heightened in the midnight hour. And the tiger takes advantage of these boons. Spend some time in the silence in this evening, drinking in the potent calm. There is nothing to fear in the stillness except the awakening of your own power. Yes, you're going through an ascension, right? You know that, but you're comfortable with it, I think. You're in the right place to be guided through it or helped through it. Holy shit, let's just not do that either. Okay. So, when in balance, passionate, strong, and sensual. When out of balance, overstimulated. To bring into balance, Trakata. So I don't want you to do candle gazing, but I wouldn't suggest that if it's not something like you're not want to divinate or scry. What you could do is you could light a candle and you could look into your own eyes in the mirror and turn the light off. It's not creepy shit. It's just seeing into the self, and it's a form of scrying. You could use the candle flame, but if you don't know what you're doing or looking for, it's kind of silly. And I find looking in and seeing your own power reflect. I don't know how to explain, because mirrors are portals as well as our eyes too. And I feel like you're just going to get a full experience of what you need to nourish all of the things that need something, or a little bit of tuning or detailing in order to take this next full step into, you know, full tiger mode. So, interesting. Like, what better way to recognize oneself or things about oneself than to see it with oneself in the reflection, right? People look for those things in other people most of the time, and that's where they're disappointed and they're left empty-handed and or left in general. Do you lose your keys a lot? There's keys left in a door, keys left on the ground, keys left in the car, keys left. I don't know why. Okay, so we do have the wreath coming out. Sorrow over a loss. Okay, so we have happiness. Okay. We also have the fly. So, you know, there's been some periods of ill health or, you know, depression. Unfortunately, you know, they go hand in hand. Rose. Romance is in the air. Okay. You know, that could be like a rekindled love for yourself, or a passion that you have, or a hobby, or any of those things. It doesn't have to be a person. Like, so say if you're already married, or say if, you know, you're not looking, or you have somebody, it's in the air. And if you are with somebody, I mean, you might have just a little bit of more spicy week together. I don't know. And I'll just be doing this forever, picking cards up my whole life off my own floor. I get a good workout with all my crunches in. So, dark woman. Dealings or relationships with a woman with dark hair or complexion. I wanted to say there was romance. Joe, what are you doing? Is there a woman who's making you happy, who's brought you out of a period of depression and poor me and loss, and actually someone who's coming to help you heal? I'm just like trying to be smart ass, but someone's coming to help you heal. And it was unexpected, I think, and so it's built naturally, like this natural flow of this. Hey, Monkey 3000, what's up? So December is significant, either past, present, or will be in the future, or it just has some sort of significance to you that's, you know, December, whatever December means to Joe. My birthday's in December. Too close to Christmas for my liking. J.O., is this a witchcraft club? No, but we should rename my channel to that. So the carrot, like, this is going to be an opportunity or a windfall. So either money or like a new door will open for you to achieve something that will bring a windfall or a harvest. Okay, June. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. So December and June. Okay, the grasshopper. So situations in the balance that require help. So you have to be careful with how you're handling some things, because they do need to balance, and I think they're very sensitive to, they have to be perfectly balanced. They keep saying that, or else a wish will not be granted. Interesting. Let's find out. Let's dive deeper. Diving deeper. There's something about two options, and one feels better than the other one, but they're both rather on the outside equal. The inside is what's horseshoe. So good luck. I mean, you have everything pretty balanced out, but this one thing. What is it? The well. So family wishes do come to, will come true. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Thanks, Joe. Right on the floor, just like everybody else. Eh? Gotta be like everybody else. Broken bridge. So, unsuccessful outcome to a problem. Is there something that you've tried to do over and over again, and it's just like the outcome, it's like insanity kind of, where it's doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different outcome? Or doing oh, this is weird. So I want to say it in reverse, where it's like doing a different thing, but always getting the same outcome no matter what you do. It's like the same but different. Does that make sense? Fucking weird. I don't know. I don't think that scales, balance. This is so much balance in this reading. I'm like, I think you have things balanced. I think everything is figured out, and then it just keeps saying, got to balance it. So maybe that's the mentality that you're kind of at. It's like up, down, up, down, up, down. I don't know how to explain this. Secret admirer. Deep personal strength and peace that assure success. With the balance. Unless it's saying that it's just going to be divinely balanced, the scales for you, and then you don't have to worry about it. But I haven't seen that angel come out yet, so maybe not. I haven't seen her pop either. No. Okay. Well, we got to put in some work, so we'll find out what it is. That's okay. I think it's just inside stuff. Like, it's stuff within inside you. Do you express your emotions very openly or often, even to yourself? is something I'm supposed to ask you. Goddess card. Like, you cover a lot with humor, dark humor. I mean, I'm the same way. I think sometimes things bother you more than you let off, though. And it's okay. Like, you can... Men are not encouraged to be vulnerable, and it's kind of sad. So, be willing to forgive. That's come out, like, just popped out, peeked out like 4 times today. So, ask the angels to clear your mind and body of past pain in exchange for peacefulness. Okay. Okay. So, twin flame. That's a fun journey, not? It's the worst. It's the hardest one. You're tough. So the answer to your question involves a spiritually based romantic relationship. Now, do you think or know that you have met or encountered your twin flame? Do you know the difference between a twin flame and a soulmate? Ooh, Joe. Did you hear that? My cat on the roof. I think I had a soulmate once, but no, I don't really understand the twin flame. Okay. Well, we'll talk about that another time. But it's somebody that you meet. It's like you know that you know that person. Like, you are magnetically drawn. There's so much interest and passion, and it just immediately clicks. Like, it's a mirror. What it is a mirror of your soul. It's like the other part of it, or like a mirror reflection of it. And the twin flame journey is normally twin flames don't end up together. Well, they can, and sometimes they do, but it's not like the same as a soulmate, where you can have many soulmates. One twin flame, you have one. And they're usually kind of like a tower moment or a catalyst or like a lesson. You just go on these journeys, and then you come back to each other. Always seems to be at the wrong time. It's like divine timing is a fucking 3D cuckoo clock nightmare. And it's really hard to understand. And it's kind of a fine line between the difference in the two. So a soulmate can be a friend, or, you know, a pet, or it's just different, where a twin flame is usually, it's like an intimate partner, right? And you kind of always come back to each other, always. And it just seems to trigger something in you to go heal or go change. It changes the whole trajectory of your life immediately. And it does every single time you guys come back together. But every time you do, you're a little more healed. And so that's where some people end up with theirs, because they do accomplish everything that they're supposed to. So their souls can be together, be one whole piece, right? But otherwise, they're just there to drive you crazy. Where you can normally go marry your soulmate, you know, or it can be like a family member, like I said, or a kid, or things like that. Anyways, your third eye chakra is, it's safe for you to see the energy of love in all of its forms, such as angels, auras, and visions. I love that. Here you go. And I will take 2 of those cards, and we're gonna move along. Where's the rest of them? Oh my God, they're right here. So glad you guys can't see everything and think everything I do, because I'm not winning right now. I'm just lost the cards, and they were right on top of these cards in front of me. Okay. Nice try, kitty. Ooh. Here we go. Okay, this is good. So, recovery, regeneration, rebirth, beneficial improvement, and advantage, fitness, profit. So, the 10 of Swords in the reverse. You know, your final manifestation, completion. This has been a lot of mental pain, right? I mean, depression is really fucking hard. This is where it gets you. You can't even get, you know, out of bed or think or do anything. You don't even know your name. But this coming out in the reverse too means you're overcoming certain things. You're recognizing these things. You're getting help for these things. You're helping yourself. You're finding like-minded people. Whoop, whoop. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So you really don't need a lot of help. You know, like you're well adequate to carry these own burdens of your own. You're 210, so 10-10. It's all about completing and a cycle and starting anew, but with learning how the fuck it felt to carry all of those and to have all of those in your back. So you're mindful of the connections that you make and how much energy you give and how much you love and who and how and why. You know, all of these things make more sense to you because, well, you went through them. You can help other people through these things too, right? Okay, thank you for letting me read your energy. Oh, I forgot. 1 second. Okay. Talk less, feel more. Pisces. I've got Aquarius here with Be Real and Scorpio with Release Your Blockages. Beautiful. There you go, Joe. You waited for like weeks for that. Hope it was worth it. Okay. Who did we have next? Jerry's, who did we have next? These poor people. Just waiting on me and waiting on me and waiting on me. Spooky Uno, that's actually a really cute name for this. I might have to borrow that. I don't hate it. And normally I'd be like, it's not Uno. Hello, Stuntman. Hello, Rebel. Hello, Abby. Nico. George. Katie. Where am I from? Alberta, Canada. Where are you from? Woo! Whoa! That was pretty cool. That was a magic trick. Yes, I'm doing magic tricks. Just kidding. France. Oh, shit. Okay. I need a break from my glasses for a minute. And my hair is my face. Okay. So, Panther. Oh, okay. So I had 3 cards come out. And I thought it was 1 card. And I went to go pick it up. And it just like fanned out perfectly. And it was 3 of them. And then another one fell right on top of it, and it's just in perfect unison. I like when shit like that happens. Yeah, illusion, magic. Okay. Rebel Heart, we are doing readings for your highest good, answers and clarity and enlightenment. Perfect, lovely, wonderful. Wunderbar. Are you laughing at me, Stuntman? Whatever, you can laugh. You're entitled to that. Did you come in here just to laugh at me and make fun of what I do? Let's check out your channel, and then I'll come talk. Okay, anyway, who is it? No, okay. Hey BTS, how's it going? Elijah. Hi Intractable, how the fuck are you? I haven't seen you in so long, dude. Did you just fall off the face of the earth? Like, have you been working away? It's nice to see you. Pretty little thing. Hello, Abby from India. Stuntman. Okay, so. Oh, thanks, Joe. Did it resonate with you? I was so, you know, you just don't want to disappoint. Not that I'm confident in what I do, but I'm not normally wrong even if at the time it doesn't make sense. People have messaged me later and been like, oh my gosh, you were right about this. That's crazy. How did you know that? How did you know that? Well, time is linear and readings are timeless, so. Oh, thank you. Earth is not flat. Show you magic. Let me pull up my sleeves, I guess. Just rolls up skin. Fuck. He's so creepy. Watch these. I do need to know whose turn it is, though. I'll just check it this way. Who is here, anyway? Jobin, you still here? If not, we're going to move on to the other list of people. Pretty little thing. You've been really persistent and yeah. Okay. Pretty little thing is gonna scooch and line up. If there isn't really a line up anymore, I don't think. So this is all you, babe. All you. I need like 2 seconds. Let me just stretch. Oh my goodness, man. Okay. Hello, welcome. Hi, Harish. Sorry if I say it wrong. I'm Canadian. I'm blaming it on that. We have Mr. Center of Gravity. Nice name. Very interesting names tonight. Like, intelligently unique and, like, well thought out. They're not all, like, art guy and, you know? Okay. Oh, I won't be able to take too long. Have I done my lunch? No. No, we didn't do lunch. Don't have lunch breaks, do we? No. You have a picnic on my giant forehead. Wish Q hasn't been here to insult me in a couple days. It's weird. Can I predict your future? Well, I can tell you things about your future, but you're the one who really has the power to predict your future because it's all choice. I can tell you right now this, this, and this, but then you, just with even a thought pattern, can change that entire trajectory of that just with a word, because it's all about your choice, your free will, right? Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Don't look at it. Don't watch me smoke, okay? Don't. But, you know, I'm also 34. I am a mother. This is my home. I'm going through a lot of shit myself too, you know, and I haven't had a break or a smoke in forever. I've done a million readings, so I'm going to smoke this little tiny half smoke. And if you don't like it, I'm really sorry. I don't want to lose subscribers, but also, if I'm not for you, then I'm not for you, because, yeah. Okay, thank you. There, we're good. It is just the whale. That's a pretty card. I just want to sing Adele. I want the whale to sing Adele because it's rolling in the deep. But that's super cheesy, so I should have kept that to myself probably. Inside jokes are not for the outside. Okay, we're ready. Thanks, Kane. Hello, Jesus Amundo. Oh, where's Scotty, hey? Some competition. Yeah, you did. I know. Loved it. Do you like Adele? Christina? Hello, SK. How are you? I know that it's a bad habit. I do know it's a bad habit. I know it's bad for me. I've quit before. I've started again. It's a choice. I don't need the spiel. I do appreciate the concern, but we're going to move on from it now because it's going to happen again. I'm going to smoke again all my lives and probably for the rest of whatever's left of my life, unfortunately. Okay. Yes, I am a mother. My daughter is 12 and an emotionally unstable tiny dictator that lives in my house and slams my doors and calls me bruh. Ooh. So when I went to go divide this pretty little thing, it was like, was there a separation of sorts, like, or a parting of ways with somebody recently that it was very hard to let go, but at the same time, it felt freeing. It felt good at the same time. There's a bird to visit us. Cute. I'm your game. Like hunting game? Like, or like playing the game. I mean, your kind of game. I don't know what that means. That was weird. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I'm really sorry that you had to go through that. I'm gonna just figure out if it's a friendship or a business partnership. None of these want to come out for you. Let's do something different for you. Kind of at that point in the night or the day or the morning, it's the morning time, that we're going to maybe have to switch up the cards a little bit because these have been going at her for a while. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. These ones. These are the Golden Path, the Wisdom of the Golden Path oracle. They are pretty as heck. They smell like tires, like Canadian Tire though. Since the day I got them, this and another deck smell the same. It's weird, like plastic and tires, but they're pretty. Here we go. Do you have a park by your house? Do you go for walks? Like, do you have a pet? I feel like there's something peaceful about that you look forward to, and someone that other little energy looks forward to too. I don't know if you're, ooh, intuition. Listening to your intuition. I feel like you're no longer like hindered, or you're not scared of the secrets or the darkness in the moon. There's something about, it's like, what is it? Kevin on Home Alone, when he goes into the basement, he's like, I'm not afraid anymore. He's yelling at the stove. It's kind of what this feels like. Listening to your intuition, whether things are real or false. And like change just peeked out too. So accepting the change that's happening in your life, knowing it's for the better, for your highest good, because of the place that it's coming from. It's coming from your intuition, from your divine guides, from you. You're listening to yourself, and that's beautiful. Once we start doing that, we can take over the world. Just kidding. Maybe. No one's tried yet, hey? Except for Pinky and the Brain. Where's that book? Book. Well, Paige, maybe if you didn't have 100 million things everywhere. Found it. Perfect. We are good to go. So. So, there are times when we must let go of logic and trust our feelings. This is such a time. So it's important to trust your intuition and pay attention to what you feel inside. So what is your heart saying? If you could be or do or have anything in the world, what would it be? The answer dwells not in your mind, but in your heart. For your heart holds your true essence and potential. Your heart is the gateway to your soul, and the way forward may seem hidden, but if you follow your instincts, you will be fine. This card is confirmation that you are intuitively guided and protected. Courage and faith are called for, and all is possible. All is possible provided your outer visions align with your inner purpose. Keep a daily journal. Keep a duality journal. I was just going to say that, and what I mean is a daily journal, but like it's where you can separate I separate my positive thoughts to my, I kind of organize them in category of their energy and their intent. So positive thoughts, negative thoughts, and then you have kind of your in-betweens. I'm not sure. I just always do that with mine, but you don't have to. So courage and faith are called for, and you need to write down your thoughts and everything you feel. Write down every thought that comes to mind, good or bad, without judgment, and don't analyze yourself. Don't even read it till it's done. Just put it all down and don't judge yourself. Your intuition holds great wisdom. Listen to it and you will be guided safely and lovingly. So affirmation for this card. I listen to what my heart is saying. I am guided by a higher truth. The truth of divine love. Okay. Let's see. My heart and mind are in perfect alignment. That's a great way to start off your reading, by the way. It's a very powerful card. Very, very powerful. Yeah, we'll use these. Move over. I need to get some new cards, I think. I'm pretty bored with all these ones, using them all the time now. Okay, I'll take them. Oops. Look at like a little baby table ledge thing so these don't fall off all the time. So we have the crib coming out. And that's a birth or a conception of a child or an enterprise. The desk, so paying attention to your work. Pig, so beware of greed. Tent is temporary situations. Romance, party and celebration. Interesting. Well, somebody's jealous, first of all. That's usually where that comes in. Wealth. There's that money rolling in. There's that money, money, money. Yeah, especially if you do a lot of work up on here, like, or even just join, it can affect any part of our social life, right? Okay, jealousy is a weak disease, by the way. Psychic ability. Trust your intuition. This is like a repeat message. Like I'm proud of you for listening to yourself and your intuition, but I feel like you got to listen even deeper. You got to go even deeper. Listen even harder. That sounds all bad. I'm so sorry. Woo! January has some significance, past, present, or will in the future, or significance to you or your family, or it just, what does January mean to you? Is all I'm trying to say. Okay, and seeking out information that'll help you move forward further in this situation ahead. Time to act. Use that lion's courage and pay attention to your finances. I think the money thing is a temporary situation. Unless you're like living with somebody that you don't want to, or it's just temporary. It's supposed to be temporary. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. So an emotionally stable and secure family is important to you. Like having that home and that nest egg and those babies that are taken care of. The sun comes out. The sun will come out tomorrow. Okay, so happiness and well-being. I feel like you're doing all the right things. You're just going through an ascension. So if anything's even, like, if it's a little bit uncomfortable or it doesn't make sense or it doesn't feel right or fair, it's just, this is just a part of it. You have to go through some of these unfortunate things to get to this, you know? You gotta sit in that cave, that dark night of the soul, like shadow time, blackout days, whatever you want to call it. Okay, these ones and I would not have any elbow room. I do. Okay. Twin flame came out here too. What is going on? Actually, that's been happening a lot. And then retrograde usually kind of does stuff like that. Retrograde will either bring this person in and spit them back out, or it'll just be like that revolving door. After the first meet, they usually just keep going back and forth. Sometimes it takes years, sometimes it takes days. It just depends on the person and entanglement and the soul's journey, right? What's it doing that? Okay. So we have fairies. Oh my goodness. I was talking about them the other day. The fairies. So you have a strong bond with the fairies, and your life purpose involves helping Mother Nature. That's interesting. Oh, which ones do you want? Do you want the kitty ones or the OG ones? Kitty. These cards are so stiff, it's so new. My hands are too small to be this way. Oh, Elijah, it's because it's Pretty Little Things breeding. But at least you hear me and respond. Okay, let's go. Okay, so, oopsie. We have the King of Autumn. So compassionate, accomplished, charismatic, and grounded, the Gypsy Vayner horse. Everything is going to turn out great. Projects will be stunningly successful. Exciting new career opportunities are possible. And money or resources that come your way they'll be invested wisely. That's right. So life experience, number 16. And it's a cuckoo bird. So important changes are coming into your life that will require you to take action. Don't hesitate to move in new directions that are right for you. So it's about not people pleasing. You know, maybe it's not people pleasing, but just doing what you need to do for you, what you want to do, right? Not letting other people dictate what it is that you have to do or you should do to make them happy, because that's not their life, it's yours. Okay, so Moon in Leo, the quarter moon, just lighten up. Don't be so stiff or in your head about it. Oops. So honor your feelings, Pisces. And detoxify. And release control. And push through any insecurity. Like that for you. Well, thank you for letting me read your energy. Tap into you. I hope it resonated and it was worth it. Oh goodness, they're right here underneath this one. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. Hopefully you are too. Oh, you're welcome. And like I said, if you need a more detailed reading, you can reach out to me. Or if you have any questions, we'll just... It's all in the house, I guess. First time is free. Okay. Okay, who was after you, honey? KT, do we have any idea? Okay. Well. Sure. Okay. We can do that if you want. So Elijah has asked to go. Oh, I guess we have to just check and see if, ouch, ouch, it's stuck in my hair. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Sir Vanathan. It's very kind of you. Hello, Ariel. Why are you nervous? Don't be nervous. It's not scary. Which ones am I going to use for you? Maybe I'll try these ones. Masculine energy. Ouch. Okay, so Elijah and then Ariel. Ariel. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong, hon. I'm stuck on the relationship thing you spoke about because I get tired of looking due to being proven wrong every time. I know you do. I know. Oh, I do have my I have my romance cards too. I'll plus those out in a minute. They are big, but you know what? They're not the biggest, so it's fine. I've seen bigger. That's what she said. Book. There you go. So this is a very special card. You got the Crow. What the heck? Now I just look stupid. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, spiritually strong, creative, and watchful. The crow has long been a symbol of magic. A crow personality is drawn to the supernatural and has a gift for seeing the unseen, knowing the unknown, and it is said that the crow holds within its mind's eye the three realities: past, present, and future. Crow energy is potent and should be tapped into only when the mind is clear. With crow tendencies, most balanced of their lives will be healthy diet, joyful friends, and a regular self-study. So when in balance, strong and clear. When out of balance, ungrounded and hypersensitive. To bring into balance, daily meditation practice. For this one, I'm 34. Okay, so fair woman, dealings or relationship with a woman with blonde, gray, or white hair. Warning you of a problem either now or in the future. I have fat thumbs. Kind of. Okay, so the wishbone. A wish will not be granted. Thanks, Ariel. That's very kind of you. Woof. All right, let's look at those. So, the goldfish, increase in health, wealth, and spiritual. October, and the flute again. Okay, these don't want to talk anymore. Oh, I lied. Oop, oop. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We have the haystack. So karma, well, you'll reap what you've sown. Now, if somebody's done bad or you've done bad, then karma will obviously come back in a negative way. But I don't think that you have. People who've messed with you do need to look out, though, and it's not a threat. It's just a matter of, they let down the wrong person, or they stole from the wrong person, or they hurt the wrong person. So dealings or relationships with a man, and April is significant, either in the past, the present, the future, or has some significance in your life in general. Okay, the pin. Ooh, so a new job or career. The boat. Inheritance, windfall, or property. Okay, the hammock. So taking a vacation physically or mentally. Good for you. It's lovely. Ooh. The ram. Someone is aggressive or a stubborn, aggressive person. Problems to be resolved, of course. And a windfall. I'm going to leave those ones there. Okay, so we have parents. Okay, so divine truth is that your parents eternally love you to the best of their ability, and these angels are helping you heal from any past pain or associated with your mother or father. Okay. Manifestation power. So use the potential or your potential gifts and natural abilities to attract a desired outcome. That hurt. That's like the 75th time I've done that. Okay. I'm running out of space only for this reading. Do you want this one or these ones? Or any of these, doesn't matter. Was this not your reading, Elijah? No. No, prelude. No. Okay. Oh, we're doing this one. The Light Spheres Tarot. This one. Ooh, this is interesting. So I have to show you this because the ones that I did pull from these, just as an example, this is the Two of Cups. Oh no, sorry, the Lovers. So inspiration, motivation with love, beauty, action, commitment, choices, unity, alignment with like love and harmony and those kinds of things, and the King of Autumn. So just coming out and kind of backing that emotionally. But I'll put that back. It's just significant. I had to oh no, when I repost it, like, or when I upload it, you can go back and watch it. You can rewind and fast forward mine. Okay, so this to go and this. Bye, Mike George. Oh, I'm missing a lot. Did you hear all of that, Elisha? Okay. Okay, so you have the Knight of Wands coming in. It's very passionate, you know, there's a lot of heat. It's very fiery. It's very creative. It's very, very, very quick moving. It's not stable though. That's the thing. It's not a very stable Knight. Ooh, okay. Anyways, it's weird. So we have the Lovers coming out again. I think that's beautiful. So there's definitely something that's in your energy. It's affecting this. It's like someone coming in and leaving though. Like they come in, it's passionate, it's quick, it's hot, and then they leave. So it also makes you very protective of your pentacles. You're guarding the things that have value to you is what it would be, which could be love and money and most of the things that all of us value. This is in the reverse. So I don't think that anyone's juggling their choices. You're not juggling your choice, or one of you is and one of you is not. And it's a matter, like, just someone's been flaky in the past, and that's why. So there's been some trust that's been compromised, to say the least. But the Queen of Cups coming in means full, like, emotional transformation and forgiveness, right? To be able to sit in that throne with all of that, all those emotions, and balance them out. This one is in the reverse. So that means already made a choice. Already chose something. Nothing to but... Okay, 7 of Wands in the reverse. Okay, we'll leave it there. Ooh, the Fool. Not taking a new chance, not jumping off. I think that you're just going to work on what you have here. There's nothing wrong with that either. Okay, Moonology card. Where's that other thing? I can't find it. Thanks for being here, everybody. It's been such a delightful evening with you. Ooh, oh, there's your card. Okay. First quarter moon in Gemini. Speak your world into being. Use your voice to create your reality, your everything. Oh my gosh, that was weird. So the full moon in Pisces, so forgive. I'm just done. It's staying there. The first quarter moon in Virgo. Assess the situation. Well, that makes sense because, you know, the communication and trying to find a solution. Okay, so step into your power. Clear your mind. And be real. Okay, there you go. That's what I got for you. Okay, let's put this. Shit is everywhere. What am I doing? I need these still. Idiot. Just trying to move that and that. Woo! How's everybody doing? Where are we at? What are we doing? Who's next? Yes, step into your power. And like, maybe, I don't know if you're looking for love or a partner, but it's definitely on the horizon for you, whether you like it or not. So it's just something to be mindful of, that you don't really get a choice. You get to go, you get to experience it. Obviously, you get to choose kind of who you do that with, but I'm right here. Okay, are we just starting in? Yeah, because we don't have anyone else on that list anymore, I don't think. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. I'm just, no, we're good. You're fine. This time in the morning, it's eerie for my house is quiet right now. My daughter's not here. And, you know, I was kind of common law married for 9 years, and he just walked out a month and a half ago. So Your energy is not going to affect mine, my dear. I am, there's just weird things that happen from like 2:30 to like 7:30 a.m. in my house, especially between like 5:30 and 7. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's when the cats finally settle down and then they're not ripping around pestering it. But no, we're good. I'm good, honey. Good, good. I get to go golfing today. I'm so excited to just... I didn't get to go yesterday because it was raining. So I'll go today. I also work at that golf course, so like I probably should get a life and not hang out at my work when I... No, it's still... Golf is everything. Golf is life. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Also, continued good morning for everybody who's still here. I know, me too, forever, me too. Totally. It was, no, thank you for being here, like Joe and Pretty Little Thing and KT and forever. I don't know if I'd be able to... I can't believe there's been this many people in here this long. Oh, it's 8:14 there? Yeah, it's 6:14 here. Yeah. But knew I was depressed and always lose my keys. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, what did I miss? Oh, there's the first one. Mm-hmm. My cat's in stereo. Don't they're trippy, aren't they? They just like they do. They'll just stare off into the wall. Like, wait, well, there's something there normally, unless you see a bug or yeah. Cats are incredible though. They like mimic other animals. It's like a hunting mechanism. Jeez, mechanism. Okay. So yeah, did we already explain the Purple Heart thing? If you don't want a reading, you don't want a reading. If you do, you're welcome to. Oh, also, if you needed a more in-depth reading, or if you felt you did, or I had mentioned mediumship to you, or anything of that nature, you want me to show you a card trick? Chancellor Davies. I don't really have tricks. Oh, I think I know how to do one. Let me just think if I do remember. Actually, I don't really know how to properly do it. My friend's grandpa didn't fully show me the way to, like, the end parts or the middle part. One of the parts that was necessary. Oh, look. Nui and I don't want to say your name wrong, but can I call you Nui, like or N-U-I? Do it for you. Okay, just, yeah, there you go. Okay, do it for you. Well, I'm just going to grab this card off the floor. Okay, just give me 1 second. Quick intermission, really quick. Grab what you need. Actually, here, just while I go to the bathroom quick, why don't you guys, I'm very, very happy to support other people's channels and get them acknowledged and grow. I love that. So if you guys have a channel or one of my mods wants to drop their channels, just go ahead and drop your channel name or your link in the chat. And yeah, talk about it. Sure. You know, banter back and forth for a second. Do your thing for just a minute. And I'll be back. But get yourselves out there, get noticed. I am starving. I need to go have breakfast at work. Eggs Benedict and golf today it is. Okay, Ruben, you stay there. Don't be pesky. Okay, continue. Okay, I am good to go. Let's do this. Alrighty. Just make sure that you're ready to go too. Bring in the other one. Oh, I feel like I just aged like 20 years in this fucking one live stream. Just depleting. Good, turning pale. Are you having a hard time leaving, Joe? You know that I'll be back, right? You're welcome. Have a good one. I'll see you later, okay? Thanks for being here and being such a trooper. You are awesome. Okay, who am I? I'm not going to say who am I doing because that sounds terrible, but who are we doing? Oh, you guys are beautiful. This is such a nice, like, this is a better vibe for sure because there's a lot less, there's just good vibes in here right now. I really like it. It's gentle energy. It's not pushy. It's not pervy. It's clean. It's perfect. I like it. I like that. Okay, Ben. Call me Ben. Hi, Ben. Oh, yes, Ben. Okay, there you go. Alrighty. Oh, shit, that's way too much. My cats will escape. Well, the little one will, and she's too little. So let's do this. Because we're kind of just in the mellow morning now, I'm going to give people a little bit more freedom of choice. Okay. Yes, Ben, I do smoke. We good? Okay. Which one would you like? This one? So yellow, white, or purple? Just 1 minute. Or purple. Hello, Sean. Dottie, how are you? Ben, I thought you were going to bring your other channel in here. Be the white. Okay. Said that strange. White it be. You love the bright yellow ones. They are nice. They have very beautiful messages in them too. Okay. So the white ones, just gotta guess if people want to know what they are. These are the Wild Unknown Animal Oracle. Animal Spirit. Yeah, there you go. Those guys actually have, like Kim Kranz, she's got, I have another deck by her. They circle card one. It's called the Archetypes. And then there's also the Tarot, and then there's another one, isn't there? There's Archetypes. Oh, what's the other one? Anyways, I'll think of it, but it probably won't come to me right now. Hello, Stitch Girl. Hello, Will. Hello, No Texture. How are you guys doing? The blue ones, you want to know what they are? Which ones, dear? Manel. Why do we have to, Oh, I pulled them out with Elijah? Oh, those are tarot. These are tarot. These are an oracle. I normally like to start with an oracle or a channel message and then do the oracle, and then I will do the tea leaves, and then usually one more message from like a healing deck, and then I'll finish with tarot. Is what we do. This is a tarot deck though. Yeah. It's called the Light Seers Tarot. You fell asleep? Oh, hello, welcome back. Yeah. That's not, they're just, those ones are tarot. We could start with that. I prefer to do it this way. I feel like this story is easier for people to understand because tarot can be a little confusing. It's just nice to clarify with tarot. Yeah. Anyways, it's my thing. Everybody's different. So, you just fell asleep though. That's okay. Okay, so Ben, this will be for you. Oh, hi, Kathy. How are you? Ooh, too many. Well, everyone, I must go now. Thank you for accepting me. Hope to see you again. What do you mean, hope to see you again? You'll be back. You got a wrench. You work here now. You're part of this family. You have to come back, or else a piece of us will be missing. Oh no, this card's dropping on the floor today. It's really driving me bananas. Okay. Bye-bye. Thanks so much for your help, hon. I really appreciate it. And I'm so glad that you enjoyed your reading and your time here. It's been a good couple hours, hasn't it? Time flies when you're having fun. So, Ben, the zebra did come out. It fell and it did flip on the floor. So I can take it for you, but I can also put it back in here and we can we can do another shuffle. It's not a big deal. If it's really meant to be, it'll come back out anyways. The missing one is enough, this one. Sure, Mike Hawk. Don't say stuff like that in here. You might offend somebody, you know? Okay. Oh, yeah. Here, let me screenshot that so you can. There we go. I will email you. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Yep, I got it. Okay. So what we'll do here is I'll put it back, and it's okay. It's okay. So you can trust me with this then. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure that it's okay, because if I just threw it back in there and someone was like, hey, you know, that wasn't fair. So just trying to make it fair for everybody and equal, and make sure that I let you know that that came out, and it's something to consider anyway. So here we go. You fell off your bike and you sprained your wrist. Sorry. Woo. Not quite. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm very sorry that you're injured, or if anybody's going through a hard time right now. I feel like it's a lot everybody thing right now, though. Ooh. Now they don't want to say nothing. Interesting. We might have to take the zebra. Oh, 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 oh. No. Jesus. It's like they're messing with me. Like, not like my things, my cards. It's like there's like some trickster, jokester energy to it. Like, too many. Just one. One. Thank you. It's too many. Whoop, whoop. Okay, finally got one. We've got the bear. Ben's like, that's better than a zebra. Just, here you go. Big Bear Ben. Ben the bear. I like that. Okay. So, waking from spiritual slumber and beginning anew. After a long winter, the bear arises from deep slumber. At first, the movement and effort are difficult, but the bear knows it's time to awaken and to move toward the dawning light. So the bear card represents an individual on the cusp of a new direction and personal transformation. So the initial weeks and months of this spiritual quest may feel tricky, cumbersome, and full of obstacles, but you have no choice. Bear, winter wanes, the warmth of the spring emerges, and your transformation begins. So when in balance, inner strength and yearning to grow. When out of balance, withdrawal, lethargy, and heaviness. To bring into balance, movement and exercise. Okay, let's continue. Do you think that the bear is fitting for you, Ben? What does it mean? Okay, you'll find out. It'll all come together. It'll correlate. Doesn't make any sense right now, but. Oh, good night. Oh, sounds good. You know what? I better just do this. There you go. You now have some power. Welcome to the family. You stood by all night. You were patient. You were kind. You were helpful. It was beautiful. Okay. Thank you so much for being here. Actually, thank you to all of you for being a part of this. Ooh, we have this star coming out, Ben. There you go. It's time to shine. Stepping into maybe, well, like I said, it's time for a new adventure. You know, you're starting something new, and I think you're really excited about it. Or you're nervous, but I feel after this reading, you will be way more excited for all of these things to come that you know are kind of coming, or that they're already there, and it might make it easier to make some of the decisions that you need to make too for these things to come into fruition. Good morning, Lizette. How are you? Good morning, Andrew. Mako, Tommy, what's up? Okay, beautiful. So we do have the frying pan coming out. So trouble and accusations with the ring. It says a marriage will take place either romantic or in business. So if you're not looking for love, this will be in business, but it is specific to that. Mike George, what's up? What's up? Mike, have you been in every one of my lives? Sean. So the box, Ben, that is, you will receive a gift. And the bowl, do not back down from opposition. Show strength and fortitude. I think you do. This is energy I get is just like, you're just a survivor. Like you have your seasons, and you're very much okay. Family sorrow. So I'm very sorry. Just a moment. Did you lose somebody just recently? Down, stepbrothers. So we have the mice coming out, which is discord amongst family or friends. Yeah, Ben, this is you. This is all you. I mean, other people can resonate with it. If it resonates, you know, there's no reason why you can't take what resonates and leave the rest. It's no big deal. It can be your reading too. 3 people this year. Sister, brother. Okay. Ooh. So, Ben, you just gotta control your anger when it comes to dealing with, you know, these family and friends. Don't back down, but don't be aggressive. Like, I feel like you have a bit of a, I call mine my red line rage. When I snap, I snap. And it's like, I don't remember it even. I just wig out. I'm like, oh my gosh, and everybody's scared. And it's just, it's not good. It's just, it can also lead to misunderstandings too. And when we get angry and we explode, we can hurt the people that we love, and they don't forget it, but we forget it. It's like, you say, if you're a drinker, or, you know what I mean, if someone gets blackout drunk, anytime you just aren't in your right mind, you don't remember it, and you can get over it quickly, but other people can't. Now, this could be flipped as well. This is how people could treat you, and you're kind of stuck in the mentality of like a timid dog or an abuse. You know, it's because it's abuse, right? Okay, so we also have the peacock, so beware of pride, and an older man, so dealings or relationships with an older man. Okay, and the caterpillar. Things will not always be this way. A change is coming. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Sakas. Hello. Okay. Yeah, Lizette, definitely sending love and all of that for you. It's been a hard, I've gone through a lot of loss in the last while too. So successfully overcoming a problem, building that bridge. You're building bridges over all the gaps. You know, you're doing the right thing. And the apple. Don't, like, you're going to be tempted. Temptation will test you. Something is coming that's going to test you. I don't know if you're sober. I don't know if you've recovered from something, and so you're going to be tested because you're just at that ascended phase, right, where you're just the last step kind of thing, or you're fully over it, but the universe is going to test you a little bit. I think you'll be fine. It's nothing big, it's nothing major. It's just, example, you quit smoking, but then you see someone smoking, so then you're like, oh, maybe I should have a smoke, but you, like, fucking no, I worked really hard to not do this anymore, right? It'd be a waste of my efforts, right? Also, something about something not just the novelty wore off. It's like almost like something that you were quite passionate about, or that you had, like, it's something that came in quick. It's happened really quick, and it was a lot, and then it just gone. It's like disappearing, like Houdini energy. It's strange. Okay, let me move these out of the way. What else do we want here? Which one do I want for you? Oh, it's right here, duh. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Crystals. Balancing some of that energy. The energy of crystals supports you and helps you present in your present situation. And if it's not crystals for you, it's something else that you hold dear that balances you, like a crystal would. It gives the same kind of energy, or the same kind of, it offers the same things, or does the same stuff for you that crystals would someone else, right? Balances you out. Okay. And then we have manifestation power, Ben. So use your spiritual gifts and natural abilities to attract your desired outcome. Your vibe attracts your tribe, right? Beautiful. Ash, dang, you think that you know me? Well, you might. Okay, do you want OG or do you want these ones? We'll probably switch them up too. I also have, yeah, we'll just use these ones. Just wait for your answer, and then once the tarot's done, we'll move to the next person. Oh, Ben! Hello! I know. Again. Oh, I meant to. Which one? You want me to? You want one more of those cards for sure? But I was wondering which deck for the tarot to clarify. Do you want the animal one or the OG? Okay. Well, I'll take one more of these for you because obviously that's what you wanted, and it can't hurt any. These are amazing cards too. Ooh, I can't even grab them. There we go. Ooh. Okay, Ben, your base chakra. I keep my head down and my base down low. I haven't heard that song in so long. Holy shit. So choose only positive thoughts to describe your home, career, and finances as your world or your words determine your outcome, right? We create what we speak, we manifest our thoughts, and we project and attract what we feel. Beautiful. I'm just going to grab these ones for you because they're in my hand already. Actually, you come right after only... Oh, thank you, Katie. Thank you so much for being here, hon. Okay, so, Ben, we have the Emperor coming out in reverse. So, like, a need for hard work and organization so that your foundations are... So you can start building some foundations, a sound foundations, right? Solid. It's kind of... With your base chakra being out... and some insecurities coming in with that because of what you kind of went through. It's got a bit of an ineffectiveness and an immaturity or like a weakness or a overbearing, unreasonable. Like you can be these things, but that's the thing. You just need to turn it around and own your space with confidence. You know, sit in that throne with confidence. The number 4 might mean something to you. Oh, and we have the Empress coming out. These divine counterparts. This is... Could your reading get any better? Mind you, him being in the reverse and her coming out in the upright. There's something about a feminine energy that's Empress, and so be happy with the results of her actions, opening to communications, groups, fertility, beauty, happiness. I feel like this feminine energy is supposed to... It will eventually flip this. It will eventually bring the Emperor around to himself, right? Now, that could be you and someone else, or we could look at it in the sense that we're all divine masculine and divine feminine within inside ourselves, because we are. Is that maybe you're pulling more from your divine feminine side. Maybe your Emperor side is taking a break, or you're just trying to figure out how to balance them back out again. Okay, let's find an outcome card. What is the outcome here, please, Spirit? What does... Ooh, okay. So, yes, to come out of this, you know, to come out of that, it's recovery. We said it so much. Regeneration, rebirth, improvement. I mean... Yeah, it's like your final manifestation, your big manifestation with that coming out. So 10, 4, and 3, and then 5. So the Hermit coming out in the sideways position, we'll take it that way. You are balancing or going to be able to balance the energy. And you'll be able to handle the unexpected a lot better than I guess maybe you did this time for some reason is what I'm hearing. Not that it was terrible, it was just you'll have a bit of like You'll have the upper hand somehow. So it's okay to feel grief and things, but just know that things will get better. You can't stay like that forever. You know, self-pity, despair, disappointment, because we need some acceptance and hope and forgiveness and gratitude. Like these things have to come to some sort of harmonious agreement together, or else you get stuck in this again. And then these both flip like this, and your base chakra goes back out of whack. All of it falls into the same old patterns, right? Okay, there you go, Ben. Thank you for letting me read for you. It's a pleasure. You have great energy. Okay, so Mike is next. Here we go. Okay, how many people do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'll take one more and then we're gonna close the list, okay? Just for even like a bit. I'm gonna need a break from this for a bit, in a bit. Yep. That. There we go. Put this back. Yes, Anik, it is. Change your name to Black because I liked it, because it's funny as shit. Okay, just the way certain things are said sometimes do make me laugh, yes. But it doesn't mean that they're, you know, everybody agrees with them. And I probably shouldn't encourage it, but okay. Here, I'm just gonna switch my phone off of the this other stand here and take it off my charger. See, that's gotta be significant to somebody. I've never sang it so many times in my life. We're over and over and over again. Let's do... Where's my stand? I'll just use a tarot box, it's fine. There we go. Might fall. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Okay, started from the bottom, now the whole team. I don't know why that's stuck in my head either. Randomness. This isn't too crooked. It's super annoying. Michael and Jello, I just popped into to tell she. Okay, KT, you are the best mod in the entire planet, by the way. I don't know what I would do without you. You just came out of nowhere a couple times, you know what I mean? And you just respected me and wanted my readings, and I just thank you for being a part of my family. I wouldn't have anybody here right now if you weren't in here, right? So I'd be all by myself. I love you too. Anything you ever need, don't ever hesitate to ask. And I mean, like, not just spiritual shit. Anything you need. Bury body with you. No, I was kidding. I mean, I would, but, you know. Okay. The Delusion. Michael and Jello. I'm not really... I mean, some of it's predictions. Some of it's just current energies that need to be cleared. It's a bunch of different stuff mixed together. It's not one thing or another. It's just everything. No, it doesn't work, BM. It doesn't. It hasn't for a long time, but I love it. So. And I can't fix it. I already tried. It's just the whole back piece is corroded. And the clock was brand new. The batteries were brand new. And then I had it up there for however long it takes. The clock ran out, and maybe not even a year. And it fried it. It was pooch. Just like that corrosive battery acid type thing. The green and the... Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Okay. Something about stomach sensitivities. Like, do you have, like... Is your stomach bothering you when you eat certain foods now or things? I think you've been having issues with your stomach. Do you have an ulcer or something from stress or from like a hernia? There's something wrong with your stomach. Mr. Hawk. You still here? There you are. Okay. Will I meet YN31? Mike Hawk. Yeah. Mike Hawk and my... I don't like your names now that I said them out loud again, but we'll deal with it, okay? I'm on to this now. Cleverness. Will I meet... You want to know if you're going to meet this specific person, and that's their birthday. Okay. Well, do you want the same kind of reading as everybody else had, or do you want more of a love reading? Hey, Everstar. Mr. Nobody. Love reading? Okay, no problem, hun. No problem. Let's just switch it up a little bit for you. No problem. Okay. So we'll do these and we'll do tarot. Yeah, we're gonna switch it up a little bit for you. Romance, Angel, Oracle. These are great. I also made I have cards that I've made myself too that are more love based. So if anybody ever has like twin flame stuff or any of that. And so this is somebody you met on the internet, correct? That you've is it internet flinging, like e-fling? Hello. Thank you for your sub. Thank you for your sub and your like. It's very appreciated. Okay. So that's fair. They're in your everyday life, though. You actually get to see them. Or is it that's what I mean by you're just going to meet them in person for the first time, maybe in January, right? That you planned for? Okay. Just clarifying. It doesn't matter. I don't need to know any more information. I was just wondering if this is a person you've met in your actual life or if it's someone on here. I'm going to like this. Okay, thanks. Woo! We've got... Okay. You're supposed to let go of control issues and let this situation unfold naturally. Easier said than done, right? It's impossible to not think about it and not, try to... That's the one thing that makes us nuts, is money and love. You can make us all nuts. Okay. And here we go. Ooh. So there is a great passion for sure. Absolutely great passion. And allow your heart and soul to sing with joy with it. Because like I said, we get into our head, we start trying to control the outcome or the thoughts that we're having in any kind of way. We can interfere with our own free will and our happiness. If we just let it go with the flow, you'll just be able to feel it differently. I love that. Let's see what else we got. Alberta, Canada. Mind in Motion. Nice name. Hello, Lolita. Okay. So, it is safe for you to love. Open your heart and give and receive the highest energy of all. So, yeah, you're getting the go ahead that this is definitely something worth pursuing. It's definitely a need to let go of trying to control the outcome, or don't suffocate the connection of the situation before it's even kind of started. And same with her. You know, it's not just about you. Well, that's really exciting. January, you say. Well, maybe we'll do some tea leaves with these and tarot, and then that'll be the same, about the same as everybody else got, to make it fair. Plus, they give months. Does that make sense? Yeah, you know what I mean. You're smoking what I'm rolling. Kind of. Okay. Ooh, that was... Ooh, attraction. So that's good. There's definitely passion. There's definitely attraction. Because this doesn't always just... There's bad cards in here, too. Just is not all just happy. So you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully, without control issues. Easier said than done. Again, right? Aw, that's cute. Forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. Okay? Is she coming out of like a relationship or in one still, or something of that nature? Is one of you are still entangled with a situation that has not made you completely free from it yet, if that makes sense? Hello, ER Bunny. What happened? What did I do? 170K views since 17 hours ago. Give me your PayPal. I will pay you. For what? Oh, bye, BM. Bye-bye for now. Next time we meet, you can do my reading on love. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. And you know what? We can do every week, too, guys. We're going to start doing things like, you know, deck giveaways, prize giveaways. You know, somehow we'll make that work. We'll do, you know, chat's choice of theme or whatever. We're gonna do some interactive fun shit. Also, we do play trivia. We can have movie nights. I do have StreamYards. We can do other things too. Yeah. We can do crafts. We can do art. Sometimes we just drink and talk and chat. I also work at a golf course. Sometimes there's lives there that I do, and golfing. You get to watch my shitty golf game. I'm actually not that bad, but, well, depends on who you ask. So this is a past life relationship. That's kind of why I asked you about the twin flame soulmate thing, if you knew anything about it, because right away I did pick up on that. Like, you guys have known each other before. And this is definitely a past life thing. So this is a soul tie. This is a twin flame connection. So I'm going to try to decipher which. We'll figure it out. The more I start working with you, or us working together, whatever it is, if you're going to come around more, it'll be easier to get a feel for it, because then I can pick up on their energy better a little bit too. But I do really feel like this is something that it needs to be handled properly, because it's sensitive. Does that make sense? It's a little more, not sensitive, fragile. That's the word I'm looking for. Fragile than your average connection. So every little choice is so detrimental to which way this will go. But go slow with it for sure. That's all you can really do. There's definitely a lot of passion here, though. There's passion, there's attraction. So, yes, I think that this person is just as excited to see you in January as well. Okay. So, this is why I ask if there's like other people still involved or jealousy or anything like that, because there is going to be forces working against you with this, when it comes to this relationship or pursuing it. And maybe these people are on your end or hers or family, you know, things like that. But they might already be doing it. What's this? August. Some significance in August. It's like all ties have to be cut with the past to bring this in and embrace it fully and properly and in a healthy way, right? So it can go somewhere, flourish. Okay. Oh, shoot. Ooh, I got it. Ooh. Okay, so we have the bag coming out. Something important, such as a new job or a raise. Okay. Tulip, great passion. Double whammy for clarifying that. Okay. Ring, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That's so great. This is beautiful. So, ring, a marriage will take place either romantic or in business. I'm going to say both. I'm going to say there's just going to be some big, fast, quick changes for the shift in this love and in your career at the same time. Like, it's just going to go skyrocket. That's tease. Shut the fuck up. You ready? Are you ready for it? What does that say? What does that say? January. Can't make it up. I don't know. I just think that's pretty cool. Hey, Worldwide. How are you doing? You're from John's chat. John Paranormal. John and Barry. Oh, no. You don't. I don't need your personal. I don't need all those. I don't need your zodiac or your birthday or your name or anything to do what I do. But some people do, and that's fine. I prefer to go into it blind. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, that's right. Okay, thank you. I'm good, thank you. Just doing some readings. Perfect. That sunrise coming out. It's a new creative idea, a new venture, and a fresh start. And now we've circled right back to the beginning. So I'll put these down. We'll do tarot and to clarify it, and then we'll, I guess we'll move forward. Ooh, okay, beautiful. So move from problems and be mindful of what you take. So the Six of Swords, of course, since Aquarius, it's air, is responsibility, harmony, alignment, and healing and empathy. So, you know, transition, moving forward, moving towards calmer waters, new things, new places, new ideas, all about the forward movement in a calmer environment, direction with a night, like a fresh environment. Does that make sense? Like it's starting over, deeper thinking, doing a lot of research. You're changing, you're ascending, you're going all through all these shifts so that this union can be brought in properly, right? Okay, so we have the Six of Pentacles. Harmony, alignment, healing, and empathy. Sharing your success builds more success. Giving and receiving, fairness, justice, generosity, influence, nobility. Beautiful. And like in this relationship, nobody will be getting breadcrumbed. You know, it's going to be equal give and take. The Temperance, coming out and clarifying what I just said is perfect, so I'll leave it there. Temperance is all about balance, okay? It's about creating a calm atmosphere, and it's about change and options and resolving of conflict, tempering the heat, right? Moderation, serenity, a combination of forces, so working together, and realization. I love that. Beautiful. And we're going to do this quick too. And then we're done with that. Everyone else got one. Try to make it as fair as possible. Ooh. It's going to tell you to probably apply it to this. So integrity. Align all your actions so that they match your values and your inner knowingness and of what's right for you. So that's beautiful because all of this balance is necessary. Letting go of some of these things is necessary. Overcoming certain fears and inner shit is necessary, right? Okay, let's make sure there's no more messages in here for you, and then we'll move along. That was fun. Thanks for letting me do that. I haven't done like a straight love reading in a long time. Whoop. How do you guys feel about me doing zodiacs for like the next couple days too? Just, I mean, not obviously we're gonna do this still too, but I'll just do a shorter live and do the zodiacs. Power animal. Your animal spirit guide is a guardian to you and is helping you get through this situation, helping like guide you on your way through this situation. Okay, I want this one too. The indigo. The person you're inquiring about is an indigo, meaning a highly sensitive, natural-born leader. And I'll leave that there. Great read. Great outcome. Just got to make good choices is all. Okay, then we'll try that out too. We'll do that. Hello, Mommy. Hello, Ducky. Hello, Ashley. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for popping in. Thank you so much. I'll come check out your... Hold on. I'll be right back. Channel activity. Okay, perfect. I think... Yeah, I have to sub to you. I was going to do that yesterday. Oh, we have one more. So, the Hanged Man. Just make sure you look at this from all perspectives, okay? All perspectives. Just got to make sure that you're looking at... so waiting and hesitation, suspension, sacrifice. Just don't even think the word fail. Just when you look at this in upside right, sideways, it doesn't matter. It's almost like seeing it from like the wheel, the wheel is going around. You can see it from all points of view to see where it's going to, how it will benefit you, how it will affect you, but you'll go into it extremely aware and you'll know exactly what to look for and how to go about it, I think, too, which is beautiful because it'll be just natural, okay? Okay, there you go. And yeah, you guys can specify as well, like if you're more interested in, one thing or another rather than, well, it's all going to come out the way it comes out anyways, but if you're like need love answers or think you're in a twin flame, like I have cards, I have different things for different strokes for different folks, if you know what I mean. Okay, I will figure out who is next. I'm just going to turn my heat up, you guys. It's actually quite cold in here right now. It's either too hot or too cold, and I don't want to light a fire because then it's too hot in here all day long. Baby Weenie has a nice little baby and a sneak bug. Aw, you're so cute. Did I scare you? Poor girl. Poor baby. You gonna sleep all afternoon? Why not, hey? Why in the heck not? Wouldn't ya? Okay, ready to go. Curti is now. It's a cute name. Curti. I think the last time I heard that name was from Princess and the Goblin. That the little guy, Prince Boy, Curti, his name. Curti. We just watched that. Oh no, it's her nanny's name is Curti, I think. Okay. Animal Oracle. Let's do these. Oh, I'm not. I'm very, but thank you. Alberta, Canada. Where are you from? KT, where are you from? People want to know where you're from. Oh, my Shammy. How you doing? On the lurk from work. I love that. That's so cute. Lurking, working. I do it too. Because if I'm allowed, I don't really get in trouble for being on my phone at all at work. I also work my ass off when I'm there. So it is what it is. Oh, shit. There we go. Mummy Dragon. That's a cool name too. Bryce, hello, hello. Do you do mad-ass kids in your whip? Like donuts, like burnouts? I don't know, I drive a Jeep. I don't really do that with it, but if I had a fast car, I probably would, or a little more get up and go. Ooh, donut, yeah. Ooh. Is Kurtie here? We're gonna wait just another minute and then we're gonna move along. Okay, Sean Dottie. Calling Sean Dottie to the stage, please and thank you. Sean Dottie. Hello, Ambika. How are you this morning? Canos, hello. Hello, Allie. Do you know that HHHKT? Are you alright with all this? Fred Bucks, what's up? Hello. Good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, Pages from Canada, aka outer space. No, they all know for like this second. Remember I said I'm just gonna get a hat made or something, or a shirt that's just, or just tattoos on my arms. It's just anything, a little table sign, banner. Shorty, what's up? How are you doing today? Where have you been? Hello, hello. What do we got here? I'm still kicking. Yeah, I'm doing it. Cat lover. Hello, honey. How are you? Well, because it's hard to like leave, and I don't have anything to do. I'm on my days off anyway. I can be tired. I have weird sleeping hours as it is. I'm just a freak. Just doing this. Just doing this. Yep. Hopefully you're having a good one too. And yes, I can, cat lover. Okie dokie. So, I don't believe that. Oh, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna give it just one more second, and it's not like if they come back, I'm obviously gonna still read for them, so it's not a big deal. But oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Where's my KT? Where did you put that, babe? Sean, yeah. Sean. Okay, Sean. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, King. Oh, it's fine, because if they come back in, I will still read for them, right? King, you're here? King, are you here? Calling King. Only King. Only King. Is that how you say it? Am I... Oh, you're right here. Look at you. You're so punctual. Aw, but you make your mama proud, eh? Okay. Alright, let's do this. Am I... Yes, ma'am, I am. Hello. Ooh. Let's see. You know, is it even like am I even doing it if I'm not dropping my fucking cards? It's not me dropping them. Just getting my exercise in. Okay, only King, here we go. Are you ready? Interesting. Oh my god. Well, there you go, and it's the one because it is a singular card. It is the oyster. The world is your oyster, hey? Okay. What am I doing? I am reading people's energy. Ahmad's doing his homework. This is my homework, I guess, and everyone else's too. We're going to go golfing later, so don't worry. It's not always just this. We'll play trivia later too, maybe. It'll be good. But yes, KT answers tarot card readings. KT, we should exchange some information so that we can, and Shami too, anyone who's a mod in here who gives enough shits to like talk to me personally, and we can collab and do some things, and just discuss some things for the channel, some guidelines, rules, some routine, just little things like that, right? If you'd like to. You're just as much a part of this as me. Okay, so secret, or I don't know why I yelled that at you. Yelled the word secret. Patient, secret keeper, and hiding inner treasures. Okay, only king. Sounds very fitting for a king. So, the focus and determination of the oyster is unmatched. Anything an oyster personality puts their mind to, they achieve with grace and charm. The only problem is, the oyster types often take their inner gifts for granted. They become shy or doubtful, and this can lead to withdrawing or protecting their deepest desires and life's work. When the oyster card appears, it's important to reveal your inner treasures. What is it you've been hesitant to share? The world is waiting to see. So when in balance, feels blessed, generous, and masterful. When out of balance, reluctant, gripping, and clams up. To bring into balance, share something. Okay, so let's continue. So much random music that I didn't even remember I remembered or knew anymore. It's popped in my head the last couple days. Very nostalgic shit. Very old. We're gonna go golfing for a little bit, just for you. Your favorite. Well, no, I didn't get to go golf. Ooh! King, we have some reconciliation coming in. Okay, maybe somebody from the past. Maybe somebody that got away. I don't know, something from the past you're going to reconcile with. It doesn't have to be a love, intimate relationship thing. It can be an old hobby, a passion, a job, a friend. Hi, Ravy. Oh no. So, secret admirer. Well, now I'm definitely thinking that maybe this is going to pertain to love a little bit here. Here, Misty, can you please scoot your little butt? Thank you. Okay. The vase is coming out. So, secret admirer. What else do we have here? I'm fake? Oh, that's okay. You don't have to believe in me, but I'm not going to tolerate that kind of negativity in here either. So, if you don't want to be here and you don't believe in me, then you don't respect what I do or who I am, so I'm going to have to ask you to leave. And if you don't want to leave, then we should probably fix this right now and come to some sort of agreement. Because I'll come to your channel and I'll do the same thing, see what you're about, right? So, the fly. So, depression and a period of ill health. Interesting. Okay. The rose is coming out. Romance is in the air, and it's time to go out and have some fun. So if you've just been, kind of tucked away and hidden in tight, your little cavernous oyster shell, it's time to get out and have some fun. Maybe you're going to be asked on a date. I keep feeling that energy for sure. Wait, what flipped here? The wishbone. Crazy. Hey, how's it going? Good morning. How are you doing? So, this is exciting. You had to go through this, though. I think that... Did you have a split with somebody in the past that was making you sick by being with them, or it just was toxic in a sense? And is there somebody that's maybe trying to come out as a secret admirer, but it's actually somebody from your past who's trying to reconnect or get into your energy, but wasn't allowed to for a long time. I'm not sure. There's some storylines going on here for sure. Okay, so that resonates with you. I'm not crazy. Okay, well, good. Hills. Obstacles to overcome. There is definitely some things that need to be healed, addressed. I think these things need to be actually just discussed or brought to attention. I don't even think that they have been yet. Okay, so the throne. So position of authority. Interesting. This would be sitting in your throne after you go through all this, because you do ascend. I think you just like hit back-to-back ascensions. So like there's a smaller one, like a little less uncomfortable, little, oh gosh, aggressive one or whatever. And you overcame that. I think it's still pertaining to this situation too. Maybe this person makes you ascend every time you're near each other, and vice versa. Oh, you're gonna go. Okay, I guess you're at work, so you just snuck in to have a little fun, hey? Okay, love you, Shami. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, I don't know what time I'm gonna go, but hopefully you're not still at work and you can hang. Tell me how to do what I do. Okay. I mean, you can find a bunch of Discord servers. Okay, so we have the angel coming out. So this is divinely guided. This is protected from harm. You both are protected from harm when you're together. Your connection is divine. It's so you're gonna have to wait for that divine timing shit, I think. Which is a 3D cuckoo clock for us people, humans. Calculating time. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. You're very protected. And there's not really anything you can do. You can't avoid this. You can't run from it. You can't, like, this is out of your control, kind of, like, connection is what I'm trying to say. You could do all the right things. It might not work out. You could do all the wrong things, and it might stick around for a while. It's just, it's a touchy-feely one. So the casket, someone is going out of your life, or it will be the end of a situation. I feel like it's the end of, like, the suffering, unless you're ending this relationship, knowing what it is anyways. We do have the mule coming out. Someone is extremely stubborn and unwilling to change. We have the target, a goal-oriented person. So somebody's got their sights on someone. So the parrot, someone will gossip about all your secrets. I think just be careful who you share this information with. Be careful who you trust your most vulnerable self with, right? Or alone with. Okay, this one. Okay, so psychic eye. It's using your intuition and you're trusting it. Oh, love this, because that's what's going to help you build this, like, beautiful tower that's not going to falter. Solid foundation is success with effort. Beautiful. The rainbow. So the most difficult part of a situation is now over. October is going to be significant either in the past, the present, or in the future. Or it could be a birthday. It means something to you, but you'll know. Okay. February, same thing. There you go. And this will be the last one. Nope, none. That's done. Go. Also, for anyone who is questioning my, I guess, truancy or my genuinity, I'd be happy to prove it or show it anytime to you that I don't. Okay. Woo! Listen to your intuitive feelings. Your body is receiving accurate messages from the divine. Look at that. Good old healing hands. Look like booby hands. What? Just kidding. The weirdest person ever. Okay. Good morning. Just a beautiful card, hey? I think so. And booby hands. Yeah. Interesting. Ooh, the heart chakra. So the answer that you seek is in your heart right now. So be open to giving and receiving love. Yeah, that's definitely very important right now. And these, and I'll do that. There we go. So clarify, please, for me. Oh, I didn't ask. That was really rude. Which one? So do you want the OGs or do you want... I have my hair stuck to my face. Got you. They're showing me an awful lot. Okay, so we have the Page of Pentacles coming out in the reverse. So, you know, need for balancing priorities and indecisions. So, you know, focusing on your goals and will bring you great success, but you can ruin your opportunities or eagerness with being like wasteful, dissipation of ideas, unrealistic, blocked, inactive, distracted, irresponsible, and greed can fall into there. So something is getting in the way of your new ideas coming into your mind. Blockages, the Hanged Man. Failure to give oneself, lack of sacrifice, indecisions, frustrated action. Creativity, problem solving, groups, and growth. Maybe being stuck in the middle of options, because you have the Ten of Cups here. You also have somebody offering, it's a much smaller offer, but an offer nonetheless. No, this is in reverse. So I think you were given like a smaller surface level offer before, and it put you into the Hangman position. And during that time, you decided, hey, you know what? I'm not even going to look for my Ten of Cups. I'm going to let it find me, if it does ever, and then I know it's meant to be. Look at Hermit coming out again. That's crazy. Crazy business. Holy sheets and stuff. Cards. Moonology deck. Jenny. Hello. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of this, so I was not being. I was in La La Land. Aw, are you getting creeped on and trolled? Leave my KT alone. She's not down for it, okay? Good morning. Just wanted to wish you a very prosperous day with a cousin in California. She's my goddaughter too, because my sister did me. Promise to take care of her, and I need to be. Aw, baby girl. Well, I'm here if any point in today you need me, or I'll be around. And good morning to you too, and thank you for taking the time to come in here and say all that. And you know what? Just I'm sending you so much love and light and a little darkness too. Spice, love, and light. Ooh. Do you want to? Well, I don't know where we are on the list, KT. But Jen, do you want a reading, or do you need anything while you're here? Okay, so we do have the new moon in Taurus. Know your worth, okay? King. Let your fears dissolve and clear your mind, as well as talk less, feel more, and attune to the divine so that you'll understand the timing of this better. Does that make sense? Cool. There we go. That was a pleasure. That was a delight, actually. Okay. Okay, well, let's move along. Yep, Ashley. Oh, the card shuffling. Either people hate it or they don't. Then sometimes I like space out and I'll like get shown like a video or something like I just did now. That's so crazy. It's weird. And that's kind of like when, you know, channeling, like I'm using my mediumship. Tapping on in, tapping on in. Oh, I was just going to pull Jenny like a quick card just while she was here because she's my girl. Just to say, hey, like just one of these even. Just a quick one. And she probably doesn't have time. You just want to do a reading later, Jen? That's fine too, because we can do that. Absolutely. I thought I'd offer because you're sad. Okay, have a good day, babe. I'll talk to you later, okay? Okay, so yes, we have my cat lover and Ashley, yes. And girls, do you know who's going first? Ashley, you said? Katie? Okay. Hey, Jareth, we are doing readings. Okay. All right, Ashley, are you ready? Why do I feel like you have some questions about love, too? Not really questions, but you're like, it's hoping it'll pop up. Okay. So I will use the Romance Oracle cards, too, for you as well. And, like, the more love aspirational decks I have. Did you want to... Jesus, why do I have to hold everything so weird? So just to start, which one's is animal one that you've been watching us use, and this is the Wisdom of the Golden Path. Left. Oh, solo left, not left. Okay, the white. Okay. Ashley, you want the white? Yes. Animals. Oh. Ooh, do I have an animal oracle that we could start with? I do have an animal oracle we could start with. because these ones aren't those. Oh, I mean, I want a different one for you. I'm trying to think if we could switch it up. Okay, well, no, we'll use this one, but because that one's pretty, like, thick. Because there's these ones, too, and their colors remind me of your energy looks like to me. I'll just show you the colors anyways, because it doesn't hurt. But look at these kind of remind me of what, like, the essence of you in some form. Anyway, these ones are just good. These. Okay. This here. Okay. Wasted. Who's wasted? They are beautiful, hey? That one's called This, Ashley. And then the one that we have right now is, of course, the one that my phone's sitting on, but it's this stick. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I need to get some new decks. I definitely need something new, but it'll come in time. Ooh, look at that. Don't be alarmed. This is my least favorite thing on the planet, but in this deck, it means something quite beautiful. And you're probably not as scared of them as I am. So here we go. It's a nice deck, yeah. Spider. Spootings. I'm terrified of them. I know they probably can't hurt me, but they can at the same time. Okay. The creator of prosperity through life's work, Dharma. So the spider is an ingenious creator. Its greatest gift is weaving the thread of Dharma into a vast, intricate web that supports the spider and those around it, both financially and spiritually. It is hard work, but the spider neither tires nor becomes impatient. This card reminds us that creativity is everywhere. Be process-orientated rather than results-orientated. So, soon your work becomes like the weaving of a magical, priceless tapestry. Abundance follows. So when in balance, appreciative, enthusiastic, prosperous. When out of balance, discouraged, tired, and forlorn. To bring into balance playful creativity. There's such simple little solutions in here, and most of them are meditation, but. So weaving webs and building connections. You are doing just that. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hello, good morning to anybody that's new. Am I your twin flame? Well, I have met mine before, so no, maybe I'm yours, but we only have one, so I think I know who mine is, pretty sure. Ooh, December is significant, either in the past, the current, or the future, or it means something to you that's special, right? Holidays, birthdays, whatever it might be. Ooh, good advice from a friend with the owl, or from a wise person, so, ooh, ooh. The ink pot. Problems to be resolved. Well, look at all the advice you're getting, though, you know? Building your webs. That's too many. Ooh. So we have the dog barking. So again, advice from a friend. You're just being so open to advice, and you'll kind of take any advice that you can, unless you know it's just dog water, but because you're dealing with a lot of people who are working against you, like rat energy behind your back. But you do have some people you can trust, so that's good to see. Hello, Bernie. Ooh. So, the nest. An emotionally secure, loving family is important to you. Well, that's great. It's important to most of us. Prairie, you're missing a mess of the cards, buddy. Oops. Okay. Too many. Thank you for any donations that you put into it. You want reading? Okay, so the quill. Just going back to the basics. So it's like right back to the drawing board, but just no felts, no nothing, no pencil crayons. You're just doing straight pencil and eraser. Ooh, woman. So dealings or relationships with a woman. Okay, money or property through an inheritance or windfall or winnings. Oof. These need to be shuffled so bad and they're just everywhere. Okay, so the teapot. So deep friendship with someone of the same sex. Someone will try to make you do something against your will. Beware of great pride. Ooh. You have some good news coming. The pail. So it's time to get out of a situation. You are highly thought of. Okay, so we have April, we have the wishbone, and we have the shield. So there's a need to just kind of defend yourself. You need to protect your energy. You need to defend your, whatever it is you're trying to build and grow. We have love coming in. And we have January. Okay, let's do these. Why did I just take half of this deck? What was I thinking? Strange. Ashley, you did want me to do these ones as well, dear? Just throw a few of those out. Yeah, I mean, like, in pertain to any kind of relationship you want to apply it to, right? Anything you can have a connection with. It doesn't have to be, you know, an intimate relationship. It's just connection by the heart, right? Oh. Goddess came out twice. We might have to read that for you. Maybe not. Oh, got it. Well, you're good. Okay. So, have you asked angels for your help with the, have you asked your angels for help with the situation? Your angels want to help you with this situation. However, they require your permission before they can intervene in your free will choices. Facts. Cancel, clear, and delete. I like that too. Clean up the area a little bit. Use only positive words and thoughts as they're rapidly manifesting into form. Ask the angels to cancel the effects of past negative thinking. Beautiful. Well. I wish I drank coffee, but I don't. I can't. It makes me sick. Again. Okie dokie. Passion. Okay, so yes, there's passion in this situation, Ashley. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy, because finally it can feel comfortable to do that and know it's going to be treated well, and you can trust the situation. I think a little more than you have been able to. Maybe not the greatest experiences with past life. Maybe this is past life, but with your past experiences with relationships is what I was trying to say. Haven't been very great. But you still have an open heart and an open mind, and that's beautiful. You're not against it. Interesting. You don't want to drop either. Ooh, okay. So, children. Your love life is being affected by children. Weird. Oh, there we go. There we go. So we have heart-to-heart conversations. I was actually going to bring that up. I'm glad that the cards did. And it says, I honestly discuss your feelings with each other. Like just discussing your feelings and being vulnerable and not embarrassed. So reconciliation, that's twice now. Someone from your past is returning to your life, but you also have the option of this new love as well. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings. Okay, so what do I want to do to finish this? Okay, I'm seeing that this is... You've met this person before, correct, Ashley? Is this somebody you're already with? Because I don't feel like... They just showed me like a whole little skit. I feel like, you know, when, like there's rose-colored glasses, but also that comfortability state that you get to where you kind of like start judging them at the same time for the little things that you liked that they did before. There's some sort of, yeah, I'm good. I was just, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just channeling really hard right now. There's so much energy, and it's been a long night. It's like a, it's new but old. I don't know. There's some sort of strange understanding that you guys have that's like, we've had a past life together, but this is also too real and scary to just jump into. But we also know that there might be a future there. So we're just staying friends. Yeah, wake the monster up. No, that was crazy. Like, I just went on a whole, that just tapped me right out for a sec. That was insane. I got like names for you and everything. Okay, anyways, never mind. So, Paired, Decay, and Calypso. I want to read these for you. And then, yes, I think I'm going to have to, like, do maybe just the 3 cards. Or I'm going to have to go have a shower or something. I'm just getting sick of sitting here at the table. I'm tired. That was weird. I can't even explain this. I have to write this all down for you while it's fresh, too. Miss Ashley, so don't even go anywhere. Well, you can't because this is still your reading, but I just wanted to use these cards for you because they were showing me... There's something about the duality in these cards. They're very unique. They have the strangest meanings, but they're so deep. And I just wanted to switch it up. Okay. Ouch, that hurt. Paired, perfect. So you are on cloud 9. I'm taking those off. You're on cloud 9. Things are working out and you have found someone who makes you very happy. Positivity will go a long way. Good things will continue to come, but be sure to let go of any negativity and release what no longer serves you. So, you know, wistfulness and letting go, dreaming. And that's because I was just kind of daydreaming, but it was really real. Like, I actually was astro projecting for a second to go to this place that I was just taken to for your reading, which doesn't happen very often unless I allow it to, so I must be tired. So, soft palms brush, sharing heat, grasping for love just out of reach. Their eyes alight to the sky, wishing a prolong their gentle goodbye. Aww. So that kind of has like the weird essence of what I just was shown. And does that ever happen to you? Do you ever... I think you're obviously... You're very gifted too, I think. I feel that. DK. But there's a lot of energy in here. Like, my kitchen is full of people's loved ones. That's why I don't, like, look up very often. It's just a lot. They leave once I'm disconnected, but... Okay, so Calypso. So divine intervention. You have guides following you, and your path is determined by a higher power. So great destruction may come your way if you are not careful of your actions, and all actions have consequences. So handle chaos with grace, like a goddess or an unmarked jeweled, is it ethereal? Oh, ethereal. So God apologized to me for leaving, but her inflection left my heart a screaming. To wither my faith evermore, she said too, yes, I created war. See, strange. Makes sense though. Like in tarot, death does not often mean literal death. Now it's time for transformation. You are going through some changes and they might be rough, but embrace this new pathway as it is for best. So, you know, the death and rebirth, the ache and the night. It is unfortunate that all things that live must die. We will forever weep their final sanguine sighs. We will, but no, oh shit, what the heck? Oh, there. So, but no, we are death lays in his cold, pale hand. He must still allow old soil to become new land. Interesting. 10 numerologies make the key language of numerology. It represents different meaning. Huh. There's like this a whole little thing I didn't realize there was there before. Okay. Oh guys, I think I'm gonna have to shut her down. I got something in my eye and I'm tired, so I'm probably gonna do that. How about I go and do my thing for a bit, and then either after golf or before, probably after golf or before golf, we'll finish our readings. Because how many do we have left? Yeah, I just need it. I need a like a. Oh yeah, for right now, I'm just gonna. The list is closed. I need to go and do something else for a minute. Because if I'm being jumped like that to be like taken to go see that's a whole different thing. That's something that I've had to work my whole life to like make sure that it doesn't happen. Because it's like a ghost grabbing your hand and just being like, come with me now, and you just have to go with them. Oh yeah, no worries. Like honestly, I just need a little break. I just need to stop. I just need to stop for a little bit. It's a lot, right? It's a lot of energy that is drained, and it's a lot of, now I have to go sage and I have to go outside and get air and So I love you guys. Do we still have a list? I can write it down really quick or take a picture of it if you want to. You can go find it. And I'll come back, and don't worry, you're on the list. You're not going to be forgotten. And I will stay true to my word. Okay. Yeah, that's a little too long. I just need a break. Been up here for a while. Oh, there's so many people here supporting too. Thank you guys so much. I can't shuffle and I'm crazy as fuck. Thanks. That's really kind of you to say. Okay, here, I'll take a picture of this, and you guys are good to go for when I back up, okay? I won't be too long, but I need a shower, and I need to wake up a little bit. My eyebrow is always stuck like that, yeah. It just does that. Yeah, I did. It was in the forest. It was by water. It was incredible. And the water was like, it was very magical. It was glistening, like fireflies and everything. It was really romantic. But there was like, I don't know how to explain it, like a storm, and like there was no rain, but the clouds were scary. Like they came in like bowls, and they sounded like bowls, and the lightning lit a tree on fire. And somehow this tree it cracked in half and it split this way. And I don't know, I'm going to think about this, and I have to channel and write it down. Because there's some significance to this connection, that there's an underlying overlooked detail that could be the make it or break it for it to push forward. If that makes any sense, and it's necessary for you to know. I haven't done that in a long time. I don't let them do that. Like, I just got my hands grabbed. Let's go. So if you can do that, I'm tired. Okay. I love you guys. I'll be back on in a little while, okay? Okay. Bye-bye.